So it's time. And we're live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and welcome back. The God King is dead, and we must ride to the inner Imperial core worlds for his seat. Also, do y'all like the new model? Hello. We're playing Void War. It just fucking came out. Also, I got this little guy. The little guy in the skull from my last model. Yeah, he's here now. See him? He's just a little guy. Okay, he goes away though. He doesn't need to see the war crimes I'm about to commit. But yeah, no, Zelvain and Jenner, they're literally just Anime Team Rocket.
Anime Team Rocket.
But isn't Team Rocket already Anime Team Rocket?
Fuck you, Sorry, they're Grimdark Team Rocket.
There we go.
They're not even that chaos. They're just doing what they do because one's survived and one's been so beaten down by reality that they've become like that.
Exactly.
Real talk, by the way. You go.
We are playing Void War today since we're also on stream now.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
I unlocked the Cybernetic Commander earlier. Would have unlocked the Witch, but you know.
What's the first commander you play with?
The Exile. He has a teleportation device.
So he teleports. Got it.
But the Cybernetic has a lot of good resistances, high health, and good repair speed. They don't have any active power, but I'll take 50% suffocation immunity.
Oh yeah, because you are a robot.
Yes.
Air optional.
And since I did unlock the, I did in fact unlock the Nurgle ship on my first run of this last night. That comes with a Death Knight and a Deathbringer Necromancer.
God damn.
God damn.
It is, in fact, just Jenner.
Let's see here.
Alright, so unless we get an Agi build, we're gonna name this
Gumbo.
Zelvain.
Damn.
Now, what do we need? Now, what do we name the fucker that warps people onto the other ship? Who's Meowth? A Grot. A Grot named Uzumaki.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Crew Uzumaki. Zelvain. Difficulty. Torment 1.
They did have a teleportarium.
Yes.
They did.
They did. Past tense.
I missed the teleportarium.
Oh yeah, so Zamly, real talk. If your character, I guess I already explained to you how Charles views anything chaos. But you know.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, let's read this.
The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. Brother fights against brother as the ruinous cults sweep through the stars. The very fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of demonic swarms. Deep within the Imperial core worlds, one final hope exists: to rekindle within the flames of the Vault of Souls. To the Empire, you are a blasphemer. To the cults, you are a heretic. Trust no one. Let none stop you from bringing the renegades of this forsaken realm to their destined annihilation. Okay.
1 point removed because they spelled demonic without an A.
That's for legal reasons.
Legally distinct.
I know. Just messing around. I know it's legally distinct, but you know.
Legally distinct. Okay, so we have 2 nearby shops on the star map, a mechanic and a mercenary broker. And then way on down the line, we have a munitions expert.
Are they an expert though?
So, do we want to gamble on getting ship modules and maybe some missiles, or do we want more crew for a very crew-focused ship?
Is it a crew-focused ship?
Kinda, yeah.
Here,
let me show you. You see these?
Mhm.
Yeah.
They actually don't do much damage to hull and instead damage enemy crew.
Oh.
One of the innate abilities of our first crew member, Uzumaki, is Chaos Rift, which teleports you onto an enemy ship. Or teleports everyone in a target room onto an enemy ship.
Mhm.
Then Zelvain's power here is to turn the air of whatever room he's in into poison.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
He does technically have that ability. I can do that. If I so chose.
Oh yeah, but if Charles.
Look, it's just when you start giving people bloodborne sanity.
Yes.
But no, I can choose to fail the toughness test, give
Gamba.
myself bleeding out, and it'll give everyone toxic damage.
Yes. Ooh, a shrine. A techno-cult shrine. Scrap metal. We're gonna need that.
Gonna need lots of that.
You
Oh, hey,
just
a friend.
dismantle a shrine.
Nope, they're cornet. Here, you know what? Go, make a friend.
Ooh.
Let's see, what do they got on there? An aberrant and a ritualist. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna force them to fight you one at a time. In Toxin.
As it should be. Well, that's not a good start.
It'll be fine. Oh, the enemy crew is almost destroyed.
Let's go. And just like that, total victory.
Problem solved. Why the hell am I having Uzumaki work on that? Okay.
Oh my god, I see what they did. That's.
I should actually move Uzumaki to shields, thinking about it.
Having shields would be a good idea, yeah.
Okay, it's random vagabonds. We're gonna set all the auto fires onto on. On what? I don't know, maybe she. Oh, that's a berserker. He doesn't do a lot of damage.
Which is very ironic.
Here. Toxin time.
We love toxin time.
All my characters are immune to or resistant to toxins, so it's fine on our end.
Yeah. Sounds like a them problem.
Oh, cool, you disabled their life support.
And their life.
Now, let's just blow them up anyway!
It's free stuff, why not?
Yeah, exactly. Let's see how many of their systems I can take out. Oh, they actually have really good engines, wow. Had, I should say.
And now they don't.
Well, they didn't as soon as they died.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's a merchant ship. You can attack them, it is not recommended.
Unless you're just that good. Which we are not at this point.
No, I am definitely not. Let's see, what do we have on contract? A scaver. An assault cyborg.
Resistant to poison.
And a commando. We have 130 scrap. Let's buy the scaver and the assault cyborg. I'm feeling those two as our assault team.
I don't think that math is mathing.
Mm-hmm.
You said 130?
Yeah, I had 138, and I spent 100 on this boy,
Oh, okay.
and another 30 on this boy, because extracts vaults instantly.
I see.
That is that is a very important feature.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so at shipyards, right? You want to know something fun?
Sure.
Every time you go to a shipyard, you have an option to just make a servitor. As one of the
Free
options.
servants.
Yeah,
I mean,
watch.
who doesn't like having a free member of the crew just happily working away at whatever we don't want to do?
Yeah, though in retrospect, it occurs to me that since Blue Archive recently got released on stream, I probably should have debuted this model with that.
Oh, it's not on Steam yet.
Well, I know what model I'm using when it is. But yeah, look, construct a
That's
machine slave.
lovely. And they said slavery was wrong.
Well, this is a machine slave. It's different, I think.
Cursed abominable intelligences.
True. The Omniscient Grandfather does not approve of abominable intelligences. However, he understands that desperate times make for awkward bedfellows. Alright. Alright, so I have a new plan, right? You're going in with the cyborg.
We shall kill.
Uzumaki, use random bullshit go.
Yes. Classic stratagem.
Why would I hurt my crew? Their HP is more expensive than oxygen.
True. And you don't have a med bay.
I don't. Because most ships don't start with any.
Probably for the best, honestly, just for balance purposes, because otherwise you just idle at every single star until you're fully healed.
Once you get a med bay, that's more or less what you do, honestly.
Yeah, of course. Just to get the hurry up the early game bit, I mean.
Yeah. They probably just want to make sure you know what you're doing in the early game before they do anything.
Yeah. And also, very luckily, we are resistant to suffocation here.
Yes. Suffocation, that's a funny joke. We don't need air. Hello, Alozin, and hello, Ravid. Yes. It is just war in a void. Well, you see, it's a one-ship battle fleet of the Gothic variety. I wouldn't call it an armada for personal reasons, but, you know. Okay, so I could realistically go on this thing. Wait, I can realistically go on this thing and start shooting at it. Okay, attacks off.
That.
I'm just gonna detarget my attacks and send people in.
Yeah.
It sent you and the assault cyborg both into one-sized rooms.
1v1 me.
Oh god, the doors are broken.
That is a truly terrible fate. The doors control reality.
Okay, you just get out of there. Just get out of there and get into doors. I want the combat mesh. I don't need another servitor. I need that combat mesh. Call through. Come on. Come on. Well, that husk is, skunked.
That doesn't. It's fine.
Your
No
character
one knows.
immediately assumed the command throne when Jenner went to go repair Doris. Accurate,
Look at me.
though.
I am the captain now.
Accurate, though. Every time Jenner leaves the cockpit because of end contempt for the weak kicks in.
It's great.
I want to imagine Zelvain can't even pilot a void ship. He just does that to flex.
Oh, that's completely true. He cannot.
I want you to know I'm naming these people, okay, so this is Assault Cyborg, right? We're gonna rename it. It's gonna be the Servo Ethereal.
Ah.
Alright, now what do we name this random, renegade scavenger who's joined our Chaos Warband? I'm gonna name him Gunko. Or you know what? Guko. Let's go with Guko. That's a very Nurgle name.
Yeah. Looks like a Guko. Trash. He is the trash man.
He's Trash 1023. Servo-Ethereal. Yes, I'm grim darkly battle fleeting at faster than light.
True.
Armada. Gothic. Right. So, obviously, oh, you don't have an armor slot. Fuck. Servo-Ethereal doesn't have an armor slot either. I'm not giving it to Uzumaki.
That'd be lore inaccurate, yes.
So it's going to Jenner, which is ironically lore accurate.
Yeah.
Because she was tanking Ghost Blasts.
Oh yeah. And get stabbed in the back by a asshole.
She
Druki.
destroyed his Agonizer Talon.
Oh yeah, that's gonna suck for him.
That was a relic. That thing had relic qualities.
His eyes are going to go out of his helmet when he sees Jordo step out of his battle suit with an
I feel
agonizer
really
lash in his hip.
bad, but in a much more real way, I don't. Because I knew you all had bullshit relics.
Yeah.
So I picked the one weapon for Jenner that would make her a living brick wall.
Simply say no to relics.
Simply say no to any other weapon. Simply say you do not believe in enemy weapons. Easy as. Be built like a brick shithouse, and then say no to enemy melee weapons.
Exactly.
By attaching an energy sword to a ballistic mechadendrite hooked up to your Potentia coil, thus allowing you to not have to recharge.
Recharging is for suckers, let's be honest.
Yeah, no, I intentionally made her scarier to get in melee with than to shoot at.
Oh, yeah, that's where we're both at. No one wants to be in melee with Zelvain, I can say that.
Yeah. You see, they see Zelvain swinging out then they see the little grot sitting on a chair next to a giant hulking tech priest that's mostly wires. Or at least as far as they can see under the robes, but, you know.
Mhm. Of course.
Roll to disbelieve the giant hole in my chest. Done. Though speaking of, a Squiggoth got turned into a Squiggoth pelt with a giant hole in its chest, with a giant hole down its mouth.
Let's see, you roll a 43, so yes, you do get to unbelieve that hole in your chest. Congratulations.
I felt bad for that ship's machine spirit. So I
Yeah.
sent it to the Omniscient Grandfather.
Hopefully there it'll be appreciated.
It will. The Omniscient Grandfather loves all, as we know.
Absolutely.
If you're wondering who Zelvain and Jenner are, they're, two Chaos OCs baked up with a, snort of coke and a dream.
True. I'm not going to deny this reality that we have created.
Oh, wait. Look at what their weapons are. They have the same weapons as us!
And we have advantage against those. Oh, those poor fools.
Alright, Uzumaki do the Uzujaki.
The only downside is that we're going to be catching fire eventually because of the sun.
Yeah. That's why we're going to put the Murdo servitor straight into their command barge and use straight into their life support.
Things that they would, you'd think,
Very much want.
Yeah.
And so now we're going to do that while firing at their weapons system. Congratulations, have fun getting control over your ship and shooting me.
Oh,
Non-issue. Oh,
we can
the
hurry it
Cyber
out there.
Ethereal's getting injured. Okay, we're gonna have...
Teleport straight into the oxygen deprivation.
It's a very these idiots move. Let's be real.
Just hold your breath, Lamau.
Uzumaki can hold his breath. No.
You did it.
Oh, I did it. That wasn't me fucking... Let's go to the store. Let's go to the ordnance expert. I need new guns, please. Oh, that is a conundrum.
Mm.
Oh, they only sell missile templates, so I'd have to buy I'd have to invest in a missile bay.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, but then again, look at that Claymore but missiles are a limited resource, and I can buy a med bay. I'm buying a
They are
med
kinda
bay.
hurting. Yeah.
Something I want, but I don't have the money for, is the husk rack. It it just starts generating 3 to 5 servitors when powered.
Free crewmates.
Yeah,
And disposables.
it generates disposable crewmates. It's actually insane.
Mm-hmm.
But no, instead we're gonna repair 4. 'Cause that's
Yeah,
all we can really
understandable.
afford. Okay, who deserves repairs? We have Trash 1023. We have the Servo Ethereal, and we have Zelvain. You know, I'm thinking Servo Ethereal and Zelvain deserve not good things.
He's named Trash for a reason.
He's a machine serv. He's a machine slave. He doesn't need it.
Real.
He's not part of the assault squad either.
True.
Alright, I'm just gonna let oxygen replenish for a while.
Oh, does the medbay only repair a certain amount every
Yeah, it
swing?
only has a certain amount of charges.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because,
Interesting balance.
there's a much larger focus on boarding in this one.
Hmm.
So the health of your crew becomes a lot more relevant. And so they made it a lot harder to manage appropriately.
That makes sense.
What's going on?
Welcome back.
Yes, I
Oh,
have returned.
also, there are these 2 buttons that are wonderful.
Let me read them. What is that?
Save stations. So now let me move everyone to somewhere wrong.
And then you hit the magic button,
See?
and everyone's actually doing their job.
Yeah, exactly. It's the do your damn jobs button. Asteroid field. I don't want to go to an asteroid field. Hello, Ravid.
You do not, in fact, have anti-rock technology.
I don't. Not right. I got a welding torch, though. You want a welding torch? Wait,
Why
hold
not?
on. This might be more Jenner.
It's repair speed, yeah.
Double repair
Yeah.
speed on Jenner.
Unfortunately, I don't think repair speed's going to help me with destroying the enemy ship.
Oh, it's a Cornet vessel.
Ooh.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Here we go.
Uzumaki, do the thing.
Phew.
They just sent a horde of dudes.
Yeah, I just sent a horde of dudes in there instead of I sent Sylvain and the Servo Ethereal in there more accurately. They have names.
For honorable one-on-one combat.
Yes.
Spoiler, they did not win.
Room cloth and had them stab everyone to death.
No, I had them attack the life support in the command throne.
It's the broom closet.
And then people just kept following the men.
Yeah! It's one of the things I really love doing in this game is just going in one square rooms with super beefy units that get buffs.
I mean, hey, it's basic
It
strategy.
pretty much
like-
is Ravid, but it is at a glance, but once you get into it, there is more to it, is what I'll say.
Me versus an entire ship full of
I'm gonna start
Hostile
investing in more
forces?
shields.
no, I wouldn't. Me versus Zelvain in an enclosed environment? Nah, I'd win.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Really. Like, you see, I have a plan. Alright, on where he's standing at, there will be an X on it, and right above him, an anvil. You'll get them.
I dodge.
Ah! Fair point.
There we go.
But what if you dodge onto another X with
Oh
me
yeah, there's
holding-
also one really nice thing in this game.
Yeah.
You can drag select crew members, like so.
Oh, I like that.
That's good.
A simple but revolutionary option.
And
Now,
to-
why is there gas?
Uh-huh.
It's like gas.
Because there is. We're gassing them.
Yeah,
Yeah, someone pointed
smother. You see, Zelvain's blood is mostly drugs and poison. Like 90%.
Yeah.
90%.
Like, if you were to afflict him with bleeding out, he would literally poison everyone around him.
Yeah,
So like a noxious.
except Jenner, who's
keyboard.
immune to poison.
Yeah.
Technically, Charles is immune to poison.
Yeah, but are your friends? And then more importantly, is sex fuckers drug surf.
Ah yes, and Buddy. I can't let you bleed gas on Buddy.
But yeah,
To
no.
answer your,
Go ahead.
to answer your question, Lakone, my answer is that I can dodge 3 times in a row.
And I can only hold 2 anvils on ropes.
I can only dodge once. However, I have a
Oh.
very important skill.
Yeah.
Soulstone.
Soulstone. But look, if an anvil lands on you, how will you survive?
How much does the anvil weigh?
Give me a quick second. I need to do complex research right now. I am not looking up Roadrunner right now.
And I'm definitely not opening up my sheet.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it weighs more than 30 kilograms, so I'm gonna say I'm just going to force push Shursha out of the way.
It's
Mind over
Apparently
matter, push.
it's 500 pounds.
Yeah, mind over matter, push myself out of the way, motherfucker. I don't even need to dodge. I'm just gonna tap a soul stone for a free action psychic power.
Okay,
Hold
okay.
on. Let's see. Let's.
Alright. I will ask you, if this is a trap I pitched to Zavli, but Zavli, he had a power to counter it. I don't think you do.
Okay,
So you know how
now,
Sersha can run really fast, right?
hold on. Let me just say real quickly that the problem with that weight is that I can lift 9,000.
Damn, I can't drop a 500-pound anvil. Shit. I had to get a heavier one.
I just catch it.
Yeah, no,
Well, fuck-
Zelvain is built different.
Mm-mm.
He
So,
is,
look,
the scariest Eldar in that dungeon. Hands down.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Sosha can do some scary stuff.
Yes, but in her situation, Zelvain is the scariest.
Fair.
If it was just Zelvain and Sersha, it would be Archer versus Berserker, Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. And I mean Gil.
So
Okay,
let's
because
see.
I was going to say, I remember, let's say the Red Archer lost that fight.
Could be both, let's say.
Depends on the route you're on.
It depends on the dice which one it becomes.
Yeah, exactly.
Whether it becomes Berserker versus Gilgamesh or Berserker versus Emiya.
Exactly.
Because Sersha
Let's
is a
see.
member of the Archer class, which is made up of archers.
Absolutely. So many archers in the Archer class.
Archer.
Just look at all those floating swords she can shoot with her brain.
Archer, right?
Yes! Look, she's not a 5-star archer pool in Grand Order, don't you know? A new one.
Look, I'm still waiting for the Archer hero who just used an Addle.
Yeah, real though. Real.
Real, though. For real, for real.
Ah, I
Let's see.
forgot to describe the fucking red draped cloth between the two Medicae injector servos that hung like a cape behind Zelvain.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
I forgot about that. Fuck.
What was it?
Next time.
Next time.
What was it then? Oh wait, no, we a spoiler.
Well, those were the drug injection servos.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry,
figured.
we got the blood samples of the 4 castes of Tau. So one of our objectives got completed. One of their objectives got completed, even though Jenner had to burn a fate.
Oh, Adhan. One thing about that DZA reference you're talking about here is that, yes, he can in fact fly, so that reference does work.
Oh yeah, so
Sersha doesn't die.
Ren. So Ren, you know how Sersha can go fast, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use the same trap I planned to use in Zolfane. I told Zapply, but you countered with a power.
I want
You
you to
see-
know that Sylvain can in fact go faster.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You can go fast. So what if I paint like there's a wall, right? And I paint a convincing picture of a tunnel. Would you fall for it?
I'd have to have Sersha give an awareness check, since it is purely... paint has no spiritual signature, and neither does a tunnel. She can't... Wait, yes she can. She feels she feels the warp like the wind.
No, okay, so basically...
She can see natural environments and stuff just based on how the warp is moving. Because it'd be
Yes,
like if
yes,
the wind... There'd be no wind going through the tunnel. It'd be weird.
Mhm.
it would be the sussy tunnel, and you'd stop. Didn't work.
You'd see the lack of the warp in the tunnel, yes.
Either way, she wouldn't hit the tunnel if she didn't notice. She'd just start running upwards. Oh,
yeah,
Death Cult
look.
sector. Let's go.
That's good.
Because you see, Zavli, Zelvain had a counter that Zavli told me in echolocation. I
Mhm.
can't fight that. That's too powerful, you know?
Yep, he has keen hearing and he is a shrieker, so it stands to reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they go
He would
cage.
see the wall, as it were.
Wait a minute, what dumbass painted a tunnel? Oh damn. So you see, I know that plan does not work because you guys, you know, you're just too powerful, you know?
Alright, let's poison their command throne.
I think I might have something going though, the Anvil plan on Jenner.
Mm-hmm.
Because how many times can Jenner dodge?
Jenner's off the map now.
I know, but how many times can she dodge?
Only once.
You see, that means the second Anvil can land on her.
She has a pain ward. She can painlessly detach her bionics if she needs to.
Ah, like some sort of lizard removing its tail.
That's
I
literally.
yeah.
Did you not hear the narrative declaration last session?
Oh, yes, I
What
did.
she did
I'm just,
when she burned her fate.
Mhm.
I know.
Sorry, her fate. Let's get more,
And I
let's get more
helped.
healing.
I
Good.
helped by harassing your character.
Yeah, no, it was great.
Yeah, I just saw a big robot and I got scared and started shooting at it.
Oh yeah, Ren, did you see my escape strategy?
I did, I read it.
Are you proud of me?
Force disengage, yes.
Exactly. They have a choice to make, and it is their problem.
Yes.
I wonder.
Oh,
if
there's
you
another
guys-
Death Knight on this one. Oh no, there's another Death Knight on this one.
So the good thing or a bad thing?
It means poison likely.
Mhm.
It means
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna have to
yeah.
play it smart.
But yeah, that's just my great wisdom of ideas. Though Bane is clearly too powerful, I cannot counter him. Besides comedically big boom rocket, with a really
Mhm.
pointy tip, you know. That's how. Because the round tip was like that.
There is one way to counter him. You have to be standing about, let's say, more than 300 meters away and be firing at him.
Oh,
That's
so
totally possible with your Harp of Dissonance.
yeah, I was about to say, I can just play music at you.
No, they
Yeah,
don't
if
get
you
that
would-
gay privilege.
Like if you're just a little bit inward from 300 meters, then he's just going to be at your location immediately.
Oh, hello there.
Unless you're Sersha.
Of course, of course.
In which case, you need only about 50 meters out for him not to be at your location immediately.
Just pray he does not get more unnatural agility.
Sersha will be getting more unnatural agility.
Oh hell yeah.
Ew.
So, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
they don't need a weapon system.
So,
Sure.
okay. Formulating a brilliant idea, one that you will never see coming.
Mm-hmm.
What if I just had like a big fly water and put it in front of me? Wait, it's so vain.
A big fly swatter, you say?
Yes. Because he's flying, you know, a fly flies.
Yeah, he has keen sight, so he might see it coming.
He
That's
does, he might.
true.
And if he sees it coming, he can just claw through it.
Yeah. What if it's like a really
Even if
good
it's like Necrodermis.
but what if it's like a really good fly spotter though?
Then he might not see it.
Oh, but if he doesn't see it, is it really there? You know, it's like if a tree falls in the woods. It really is a sound if you can't hear it.
The better question is, can it stop his momentum?
Oh god.
That's
Oh.
The ooze.
ooh.
They have invaded.
It's
Honestly,
time
you
for
know,
goosebumps.
I think everyone would ragdoll if you ram into that. Charles,
I'll try and keep
holding
you
on.
alive.
I appreciate it.
I'll try to keep the OG3 alive. That's my custom challenge to myself.
I'm guessing you can't just drown the ghouls.
No, they're immune to poison.
Oh no, I meant eject the air.
Oh, right.
Lock the doors.
Oh, there we go. Problem solved.
Wait, what are those? Are those turrets?
What or what?
The really damaged thingamabobs.
The damaged? My life support, my sensors, my doors, and my command throne.
Oh no, the ones with like really low health bars.
Oh, yeah, that just means they're injured. Critically.
Oh, what are they? Assault cyborg. Oh,
The
so they are...
Servo-Ethereal, Uzumaki, and Sylvain.
Ah, okay, so those three are the ones on both sides. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see them at the top.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. Sorry, I'm like new to looking at this game.
Eee. Don't worry, you see those little green bars under their missing health? That's how much they heal. Upon
Once
jump.
they leave.
And the best part is I can do this right now.
Woohoo!
New medbay
Probably
charge.
better heal.
Lol, Lamau. More
Oh, get
potent,
Get
too.
healed, get healed.
Lamau, said the frog.
Yes, now we have the mark of Nurgle upon our ship.
Is it because you didn't take a bath?
It's because it took 8 days to power wash Jenner that time.
Mm-mm. Very sad.
She built an anti-power washing field.
By God. It
Okay,
blocks
so we
water.
can go... Our next stop can be a mercenary broker. Or we can go to a wizard merchant.
We're
Wizard.
scientists here. We don't need wizards.
Wizards can summon undead. Actually, they're
cool.
likely to summon undead. We're in a dead god sector with the dead god mark. We're likely to find necromancers in there.
These nods, yeah.
Mhm.
And necromancers are really good.
Indeed.
What if
Oh, free scrap.
they're necro dancers? Get it?
Alright, I guess we should heal up Uzumaki a little.
That's a treat.
Sigh.
You're going to have to endure being in this... You know what? I won't make you endure being in the same room as him.
I appreciate your
Yeah,
sacrifice.
I can't believe Davley gets to be vice hero trader.
We will heal me up in the second boost, though.
No crime. Crime bad.
I'm gonna rename this guy. He's no longer Guko, he's Gunker.
Oh, if I say Goop Girl for a moment.
No, now he's just Gunker.
Gunker.
Gunker the Spelunker.
How gunky is he?
I think that book costs about $300.
$300 worth of gunk, yes.
Gunk.
Okay. Oh, look, poison detected.
That's normal. It comes with the
Whee!
poison.
Alright, now to quickly move you into their sonars. Actually, no, they have a torpedo bay. Fuck that. I don't like that. That can go away.
And so it shall.
And so it shall.
Aw, machine slaves can get poisoned.
Maybe it's not like a poison, but it's like caustic, you know?
No. Because Sylvain here does have outright a poison immune.
Mm.
In the game, not in the,
Yeah.
not on the tabletop.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, if he takes a little sip of our drug-filled cat boy, he will suffer.
Probably die.
It's at that point I really hope Decadence kicks in.
It takes a single sip, immediate overdose. The decadence kick in.
Well, this is what it does. It gives me a +10 to resist the effects of addiction.
Of addiction.
And I also need a certain number of toughness tests to pass out.
Mm-hmm.
I just opened the door on that oxygen empty chamber, thinking that I'd add more oxygen to it. I
Sure.
just had an orc moment.
Did it work?
No, it did not. But yeah, no.
Damn.
Look at what this greater necromancer can do.
Ooh, that's a lot of ghouls.
That's a
That
lot of
is
ghouls.
5 free units as an innate ability.
Temporary, but still, that's really good. What's a rot spawn?
Oh. They're a bit weaker than ghouls. However, do you know how Flood have exploding spores?
Oh.
Yeah.
They go kaboom.
I like how you use flood because those are the worst ones. You could have just used literally anything, but your mind came to the flood.
Yes.
Why would we not go for the iconic one?
Very valid. Very
Ritual materials to summon a Neurolich. Or Necrolich. What? Yes. Yes, please. Dang. Good ship, huh? Alright, what are we naming our cultists? We now have a greater necromancer.
Sex fucker.
Sex fucker. He's on. He's
I was
on
gonna
a.
save
He's on
that for my tech cult run.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's fair. I was gonna say he was on a vacation. He's fucking around. You know how it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, his zombies are actually just flares.
What are you doing here? Having a good time, but.
He comes and goes as the wind carries him.
Yes.
Okay, we will name the other one Grossly.
Like broccoli.
Ah. I didn't pay attention in school.
Imagine school.
Couldn't be me, I'm a dropout.
Just imagine.
Yeah,
I
that's...
only graduated out of spite because no one in my immediate family is not a dropout.
I'm only a dropout out of spite, because I was already done learning.
Fair.
Like, I knew
I was-
everything, and all school was causing was mental trauma, so I dropped out.
By grade 10, I simply did not care anymore.
By grade 10, I had already learned everything, and the only thing I was getting was harassed.
Real.
Real. Oh, shiny.
Look, I'm only glad I stuck around because they taught me how to make alcohol at home in science class.
Yeah, see, I already knew that one.
A very essential skill, I see.
Yeah, absolutely. Why they're teaching
incredibly.
high schoolers specifically how to do this, I don't know, but
It's
Look,
common knowledge.
You need to understand, all right? This is how you not make alcohol, all right?
Oh my god, I
No.
just realized. I
Yeah.
can give Uzumaki his greater grot.
by God.
I'm doing it.
He's now gained a new psychic ability.
Alright. Do you want the tool to summon a Necrolurch?
Does he lurch?
It's a one-time
knew it.
deal, but you'll get to summon a Necrolurch.
So
I mean,
like,
it would be very useful aboard the ship in an emergency, I'd say.
Yeah. We'll give Sexfucker the power of rejuvenation.
That does check out.
Yes, how else does it keep that cat boy alive? For more drugs.
Necron tier level medical insurance.
You'll ask questions. Sex fucker. Why is he so addled up on crack? And he looks at me and says, "Why aren't you?" And then leaves.
Alright, let's cast Greater Animate Dead on this. Let's cast Animate Noxious Dead on this. And y'all are about to see how turbo wacky Death God builds get.
Here we go.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Behold!
The stank. And just like that.
So are those zombies temporary, or can you take them home?
Oh, I can do them every time. I don't need to take them home. They're a free spell. They're an innate
just live
spell
on-
for one of my mages.
They just
Oh,
live on
I
that
thought
ship now.
I thought that was just like a one-time use.
No, Sexfucker's just allowed to do that. It's on a 30-second cooldown. Look, I can summon more in there now.
That is actually horrifying. Jesus.
Yeah,
You
watch.
don't like rules?
Yeah, watch, Ren says as she fucking conjures 500 undead.
Don't worry, I'm just making sure this ship leaves with a lot of gifts.
Yeah, so that whoever finds them finds a lot of friends.
And some new family. With an
Right.
adoptive grandfather.
It's only some poor fucker who's just finds this ship and thinks, "Whoa, guys, look, I found treasure in this here ship." He opens it up and immediately closes the door, saying, "Zombies, ship haunted."
Yeah.
I want you to know there are also exploders.
Boomer!
That's what rot spawn are, yeah?
Da-da-da-da. I can't believe that anyone who opens that ship is immediately starting to.
Is immediately part of Papa Nurgle's friendship.
Nah,
I'm
nah,
saying that
nah.
entirely in the character of Jinner. So for those who don't know, one of my many Warhammer OCs I have created is the Heretic Prime, ZB77 Jinner, Omicron Epsilon. Jinner being named after the guy who invented the vaccine. She was a Magos biologist who wanted to rid the galaxy of disease, or at least humanity. There's not much difference to humans in this setting. Let's be real. As is. And, she eventually was ousted as a Malotech for trying to scrape SCC parts together as a biologist during treating a plague. A psychic plague. You know, because obviously a tech priest that's, you know, a chirurgeon would get desperate during then.
Yeah.
Especially if they were as pure-hearted as Jinner was. Keyword was. So, eventually, in her constant torment of dealing with that plague, she realized she caught it. And then she heard the voices of Papa Nurgle.
Then they became best friends.
And then she realized, wait a minute, people who accept Papa Nurgle don't feel pain anymore.
And that's slippery.
Not for her, it's great time.
Man, that's a slippery slope. Or how fast my gun appears in my hand.
And so now she wants everyone else to be able to receive Papa Nurgle's love. She doesn't mean diseases by that. She just means worship of Nurgle. She is one of the few Nurglites that doesn't actually mean disease when she says worship Nurgle. She literally just doesn't want people to have to feel pain if they don't want to.
She wants to.
Unfortunately for her,
She was traumatized.
unfortunately for her, Charles is philosophically opposed.
You want that?
Yes.
I wouldn't mind a gun. I'm gonna be honest, it seems more useful than a husk.
It is. Because now in medium... Wait, was it medium rooms? Yeah, in medium rooms, so size 2 rooms, it deals an additional DPS on the top of an additional DPS it already deals.
It's free damage.
It's free damage.
And now for our mandated healing.
Mandated. Yeah.
Just gonna overwrite stations real quick now that we have someone to man sensors who isn't the servo-ethereal.
Good call. Oh, hey, a rock.
Yeah, we're in an asteroid field. Oh hey, and now we can get a husk.
Woohoo! It all worked out.
Where should I put this husk? I don't even know where to put them right now.
Follow
In the
your
breathing zone.
heart.
Guess I'll just put them in shields. I'll put them next to Uzumaki in case Uzumaki gets attacked. There we go.
Makes sense.
For a moment, if I used to.
Hold on, now I have a good name for them.
Who's a jockey?
It's a jockey.
Ah, yes.
Real doll.
That
We
is
are-
cursed,
we are-
and I love it.
Whoa.
Hey, Lord Snitch. The funniest part is, all of Uzumaki's arguments were completely valid.
Unfortunately true.
Unfortunately true.
Unfortunately, I passed the logic test to see if he was making sense.
And he was.
And
Saoirse was mind-linked during that. So you have to keep in mind active thoughts during mind link go to other people, so if you're making a logic test, you can use the highest persons in the mind link's logic.
I mean, Euros was not being quiet, I'll say that for sure.
Neither was Saoirse. She wanted to meet an ethereal. She didn't know what they were like. She only heard fucking Fiorlo say, yeah, they're the people who are supposed to be in charge, and I'm doing the best I can. That's all she's heard about them. Pretty much.
Real and through.
That and insert monologues of Val racism, which, after Uzumaki's argument, does not have her hesitating saving one, and instead is expediting her efforts to save one.
Meanwhile, Viola's rapidly slamming through walls and firing missiles around.
You might break the rock apart before it lands at this rate.
I mean, that all depends on how badly the Death Dread explodes, I think.
Look, Saoirse's just gonna telekinetically lift the ethereal up onto your Riptide.
Next
Simple
round,
as.
maybe.
Target escorted.
Next round, maybe.
Yeah, next round.
Or will it?
Viola still gets one round just to try and destroy that Death Dread.
If he doesn't, Saoirse can still lift it on that Riptide.
Oh, for sure.
Because Riptides are definitely taller than Death Dreads by a good bit.
Viorlos.
And like one
Viorlos,
size
don't
category
open-
bigger.
Viorlos, don't open fire on the ship. It's dying. Viorlos.
Okay, so I can't
This was
just
the plan all
afford going to
along.
a weapons dealer right now, sadly. However, in a much more real way, we don't need weapons dealers because we haven't been hurting others like some kind of savage is
We are not fighting them, we are embracing them.
We are sending them the gift. We are sending them our religion.
Ah, yes, representatives of your faith. Of course.
Yes. Of course.
Of course.
I also had to send the Vault Breaker on board this time.
To get at the
Because,
vault.
yeah.
You did win.
Returning to stations. I should swap the weapons husk and the Vault Breaker stations in retrospect.
Ah.
Yeah, that way if we need to bring the Vault Breaker, we can just move the Servo Ethereal and Sylvain over there.
That makes sense. Okay, close to the end of this sector.
Yes.
Oh, they fear the sun.
They just don't like operating near phenomena.
Interesting.
Well, Lamau. L plus ratio, L plus, I literally don't care, you are going to be killed.
Get your ass back here, boy.
Right, command mode. I'd say it's time to do some upgrades.
Yeah.
I forgot. Yes, I did say it. Never mind.
Yes, I am just putting more into shields. It's a
Honestly,
valid
valid.
tactic.
I hear that not dying is good for beating the game.
Yes, it really is. You know, I can attest. You know, I'm good at video games. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm,
I can confirm
Sure.
for real, for real.
Unless, of course, you're playing Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro. And those ones you're supposed to die.
Unless you're, unless look, I'm him. All right, I'm different.
I want to go to the
But in Dark Souls
desolate.
3, if you die a lot, you get free levels.
Are you talking about the?
The Hunchback guy.
Yeah, the one that basically says kill yourself or power.
And then you do.
Yeah, I did. I couldn't resist free levels.
Alright, I want whatever that weapon stealer has.
But what if he steals your
Problem,
weapon?
they're on the other side of the fucking system. So this is gonna be a long haul. Let's go by the Mechanicus people. Sorry, the mechanic people.
Careful,
yeah.
Ren. GW's gonna come for your bones.
Not anymore, they ain't. I'm legally distinct, bitch.
Woohoo!
Woohoo. Yahoo!
And now you are small and legally distinct.
Yes.
What if
Or
you're
even better yet, I'm part of an IP that I work for.
True.
What if you're illegally distinct? How would you feel?
Neutral.
Neutral? That's fair.
Neutral. Alright. It's time to go jacking it. And by it, I mean the enemy ship's vault.
Okay, I was about to say. I was about to think you're about to say your peanut and your peanuts.
What? No, we're talking about Mega Man and T-Warrior. You have to jack in.
Mhm.
Where's my scaver? Okay, you go here.
Oh, hey, free template.
Yeah, that's the fun thing about the scaver.
Oh, that ship is in chaos.
We didn't even do that much hull damage. Whoa.
Just killed them.
Yeah, we
came up with
just
the rest of the
started
map and
shooting them
shield
up. That's what I
Turns
love
out-
about plague builds in this game. That's what I love about plague builds in this game. see what I
Right,
mean?
no.
If you just kill the crew, they can't hurt you anymore.
Exactly. We're gonna summon more zombies onto it because why not?
After all, why
No
shouldn't
one should
I?
be reclaiming these vessels without meeting Grandpa.
Just love seeing the rapid fire zombies coming from your ship.
I know, right?
I love that it really is just like a projectile you're shooting and not just like a wizard spell.
Elmer Fudd would solo Horus. It'd just become Horus season.
And I still maintain that the big chunk is the hard counter.
Oh yeah, to Elmer Fudd, yes. To Horus, also yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
I was not joking when I said I was going to fill every ship with zombie.
I respect your ambition.
Yes.
One square unfilled. Oh, two, never mind.
2, so we can still do rot spawn.
Yeah. I misunderstood the splatter.
A corpse of an unfortunate reinvigorated by natural forces, whatever consciousness it had and it lifelong fled. Okay, so they're already better than machine husks.
I like how it mentions that it can revive as a torso.
Yes.
Yes. It's just that good, you know. It's a level 20 torso max.
It's economically efficient.
Yes.
Yes. And then rot spawn explode on death.
It's free damage.
The first reports of these acrid horrors occurred during the siege of Lustad III, when the colonists undertook the foulest oaths and threw the purulent corpses of their fallen against the final imperial assault.
Just load them up onto trebuchets.
This is just a really fun fucking build. I'm sorry. Necromancy is a really fun build in this.
I mean, look, you know me as a player. You know I love Necromancer.
Yeah, and you can do a Necromancer build in space. It's awesome.
It is.
You have not been forgiven.
The armor of a Death Knight is no mere tactical implement. They are religious vessels in which the reanimated corpses of their greatest champions are successively entombed, thus clad in their mobile sarcophagi. They bear themselves in a second offering to their dark deity, Liber Obscurus, 335th edition.
Look, I still maintain that Mortarion is one of the coolest Primarch, aesthetically.
I mean, relatively speaking, he was a nice guy.
Yeah, he was. He really
for
was.
a Primarch.
Yeah.
Or prime.
He had a bit of a chip on his shoulder, but otherwise, yeah.
He had to kill his first dad, or second dad technically, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, his second dad killed his first dad because he couldn't.
Yeah.
And he kind of held a grudge.
That was my kill.
When dad stills your kill. When dad stills the kill of killing dad.
When your father kills your stepdad.
Real. The Deathbringers are the most esteemed consorts of the Endfather.
Goodness.
It is they who are charged with birthing the great necro lurches. Oh, you have one of those. You have summoning one of those.
I've been necrolurch in a bottle.
Don't say.
Just
Sounds-
add water.
Just add water.
Or any other liquid composed primarily of water.
I demanded reparations from that colony that hit me.
As you should.
I love that that's an option.
Demand reparations.
Demand reparations.
Alright, are they selling any people? Another greater necromancer. Yeah!
We take those.
We're necromaxing.
We're going to have so many ghouls, guys. It's going to be crazy.
Oh. Oh. Hey, do you see what I'm seeing?
I want it.
So you know how this whole build is poison necromancy, right?
Yes.
So what if we just double 90% of our damage?
Just casually 100% damage boost, you know.
You know, this is the way it is, you know?
Mm-hmm. Now we have 24 left, so we can't afford a Corsair, but in a much more real way, I don't care. Hey,
Me either.
Kami! Get in here.
Time is it?
Hi, Kami.
I should get some seeds.
Unfortunately, Kami, we have shrunk your wife in the wash.
Yeah, I also like all the clothes got small. I'm sorry.
I'm not too worried about it.
Now you're compact.
Yeah.
Ergonomic. Eco-friendly.
Nico friendly.
Oh, they want to attack me. They want to attack me. Well, now I can introduce Greg.
How about Oopie Goopy? Do you have that?
Yeah, we have him too.
Okay, sure. No, I heard that one's the strongest one.
I'm not even sure if I'm gonna have to teleport. I'm gonna have room to teleport people on this. I'm gonna level with you.
It's from the sheer number of ghouls.
I see. I've killed the boss once using a Nurgle build.
And now we do so once more.
What if you're a Nurgle?
Penetrator.
I wonder what that does. Do you think it
Penetrator.
penetrates?
Penetrator. I'm
That
gonna
is
turn
so
that on.
crazy.
I'm turning that on.
Oh, those poor poison souls.
Holy shit, I may actually have to teleport you guys on. That's incredible. You know what? Real props to the enemies on that one.
They're looking at like 2 pixels.
Oh
It was
no.
a valiant effort.
Oh hey, look at this.
Missile.
It
The
causes
Rift Bomb.
it causes a not warp. I'm sorry, a warp space breach
Ah, of course.
or a rift breach rather. A rift breach. We don't know what a warp is.
You mean like a warp drive?
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Are you gonna go into
Corrosive
the?
gases detected.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Like we care.
That definitely sounds like a them problem.
That sounds like a positive give to me.
What if you get sad though?
Then I'd be very sad
Exactly.
because my
Is that a
emotions are
price-
quite intense.
Is that the price you're willing to pay to go into the stinky system?
I don't remember. Does the sigil specify it has to be enemy damage?
It said on
I don't care,
enemy
just-
ship, or let me see. To enemy crew. So yes, it is
Oh, yeah.
specifically to the enemy.
Okay, so it doesn't affect us even though we do have like 50%.
Correct.
You'd love to see it.
Percent of this them.
Oh, stank guys. Whatever will we do?
What are we gonna do?
Literally a non-issue. I am not worried.
Alright. I feel sleepy. I'm gonna pop. I hope you all have fun.
Later.
Bye, Laku.
Thank you for hanging out and anyone watching. Love you all.
Later. Oh, right. This guy isn't immune right here. Our scavenger isn't.
Skill issue, truly.
Real. Oh, right. We're still getting virus bombed.
By the
You know, I
environment.
totally forgot there were corrosive gases in this system. I actually forgot. I forgot.
Got the green background, yes.
I'm gonna start stocking on missiles. Now that we have warp bombs. Because those are just demon summon bombs.
Ooh.
Yeah, so basically they cause a hull breach that goes into the demon realm.
3 demons.
Yeah, I have demon torpedoes now.
That's beautiful, honestly.
Okay, that guy won't be fully healed on return, and we might need him to crack open a cold one.
Oh damn, they added lizard folk to this? I'm kidding.
Maybe. I don't know. Apparently, the higher difficulty you go, the more options start showing up.
Ah.
Yes. Not
Those-
sure. Oh, they might be playing the one thing that's even remotely a counter to this. But here's the thing, it's not.
A lot of boys.
They have the Husk Bay.
Dehusks their bay.
Don't worry, I'm a pacifist. I don't believe in shooting their shit.
I don't think the strategy's working out for them.
I don't think it is either.
How dare.
How dare they shot at us while we were shooting at the ones attacking them. I'm guessing they knew we wanted to spread grandfather's love to them afterwards.
With disrespect.
Transport vessel detected. Yeah, I like transport vessels.
I also like transporting the word of Papa Nurgle.
I'm attacking the weapons transit.
But they have weapons.
Yeah, we can't let them keep those. What if they hurt someone? What if they hurt one of the ghouls? Or one of the not...
That'd be terrible.
Or one of the rot spawn. That'd just be terrible.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to deal with it. We're pacifists. Here, we'll send you aboard to take the weapons from them. Because they should really just know better.
And if we take a few arms with us, that's a bonus.
Look,
Oh, hey,
we're
we got- put someone on our
pacifists.
ship.
We can be trusted, a combat husk. But here's the thing. Jinner Sensei is there.
The ship is now full. Oh, an axe. Okay, so that's better than the gun.
Yes. Congratulations, you got a better weapon.
And we're slowly getting closer to the scythe. It's an axe.
How pissed do you think Dark is that I used the fucking one energy weapon breaking weapon? Or power weapon breaking weapon?
I don't think he's mad, but I do think he's like, oh, come the fuck on.
I wanted to make someone who would just absolutely fuck over anyone who attacked them.
Meanwhile, me, paranoid that someone's going to destroy my weapon, packs a second weapon.
Exactly. Now, I could give this machine pistol to Servo Furion. And I'll do that.
It would make sense because he's also going aboard ships.
I mean, I could technically also give it to Jinner, but in a much more real way. Yeah.
We do kind of have the numbers advantage on our own ship.
Yeah. At least unless they start having a bunch of summoners at once.
This is true. At which point it becomes a battle of who dies of poison faster. Oh, hey, speaking of.
Oh, hey, so we have home field.
Yeah.
That's all that told me. That's all that told me. That we're in a fight with home field advantage.
It's free damage, and it's doubled. Just by our mere presence.
Yes. Yes, it is. Get on there. Oh, hey, I destroyed their life support, so they can breathe in the noxious fumes.
Yeah, that axe is putting in work.
Real, though. It's just that irrelevant! It just doesn't matter to us!
Why should we care? There's still poison on our ship. We do not care.
Yeah, that is very much can deal with it in a minute problem.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, everyone in the adjacent rooms are immune to poisons. That's fine. That can stay. In fact, let's... Oh, it went away on its own. Shame.
Problem resolved itself, so to speak.
Wait, I already have that as a spell, so why would I need it?
Yeah, we have magic for that. We don't need that.
We don't need their science, we have magic. Sweet sciencey magic.
Exactly. You understand. That sweet, sweet sciencey magic.
Don't worry. We'll leave some people to man this ship too.
And it shall go out into the stars and spread the good word.
Of that Ohana means family, and family means no one gets left behind.
Except for these ghouls, we're leaving them behind.
Yeah. But they're volunteering.
Absolutely. And what a big family it is.
Gun. Macro Devastator.
That's a good name.
Storm Cannon 2. Heavy Ion Lance. Wrath of Angels. Seal of Cerberus. Or another. The Sigil of Rot stack.
Oh, I
Does
hope it
Sigil of Rot
does.
stack?
That would be so funny.
That'd be goddamn hilarious.
Guess we only have one way to find out.
I'm gonna do it anyway, just on the principle of the thing.
Completely fair. I understand.
Oh, the machine cannon is a gun.
Yes.
I'm putting
Yes,
that
it
on the
is.
servo ethereal.
Let's go.
And then giving
Even
the gun
more
to Jenner.
damage.
Because I don't want Jenner to die.
Completely fair.
I want this.
What is this?
Storm cannon does 3 shots per shot.
But it's not poison.
Gets through the shield so the poison can get in.
Oh, fair. You got me there.
Part of me really wants the Macro Devastator, but I'd either have to give up the Penetrator or some poison.
We just got the funny doubles our poison again. We can't give up our poison. We're committed, I feel.
Well, then I'm gonna say goodbye to the Penetrator because I really want this.
I accept this. This is fine. Yes, time for resource management.
Ooh, major threat detected.
Oh boy. Oh, they don't have air.
Oh, that's actually not good for us. There's not a lot we can do against that, actually. Our guys require air.
They have some resistance to suffocation, I recall.
True. You don't.
Dang. I think it's just Jenner and the other guy.
Yeah, and it's only 50%. So considering Jenner is technically the captain, that is incredibly risky.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe poison still hurts them.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna summon at them. I'm just gonna summon at them and hope for the best. You know, I said this was a pacifist run. I'm taking that back.
You have chosen violence.
I have now chosen violence because they have not rejected my poisonous ways. You could say I'm being a bit of a toxic gamer.
Oh, they deployed someone on our ship, I think.
No, they stunned one of our psychics.
Well, that's rude.
I know, right? So much so. Oh,
It's
we can
time.
summon the Necro Lurch on their ship. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
It's time for our funny friend. Oh damn, that really harmed the ship.
Oh, fuck.
Send me in, Chief.
You sure? You absolutely sure?
You can teleport me back if things get hairy. It's either that or doing nothing.
Well, I can't port you right now.
Not fair.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Okay, you're going in. Once Uzumaki's unstunned.
There we go.
Oh, wait. I can have the Thrall do it.
Oh,
The Thrall has a weapon to just teleport itself.
that's convenient.
I'm just letting the breached rooms that my people are not in be breached that aren't the med bay.
Priorities. Yeah.
Alright. We're sending more ghouls aboard. Oh fuck, the Scaver's about to die. I'm gonna have to send you in there to repair. They're not getting off totally free. We're definitely taking damage, though.
Oh yeah.
Maybe if I, Oh shit, you're about to die.
That's not good.
Okay, there's air in there now. And we're gonna spawn the ghouls, of course, in their med bay.
Absolutely.
And it's... There we go. There we go. No, that's just my friend Safley. I'm not the kobold.
I am the kobold.
Oh. Oh. We can get a guy who's immune to suffocation.
The irony. I want to pretend that that exploding bomb thing means that it would also apply to the do not.
They are technically friendly crew. My rules lawyer part wants to say no, but there's part of me that wants to believe.
I want to believe. I don't think
But I'd
so,
have
but
to
I want to believe.
I'd have to replace a sigil of rot.
Oh.
So it's a really difficult trade-off.
It is, it is. It really is.
Oh, wait. Did I just find a bug?
I think you found a bug. You just doubled the loot table.
Well, damn!
Well, you heard it here first, folks.
I'll go with one of the original three.
Just
Actually.
from the honor system.
Yeah. I wouldn't want anyone to, like, be watching, saw this bug happen, and be like, oh, we're taking back your run. Nah. I'm about that. So we're going with the guy who's immune to suffocation because I could really use that guy to repair some breaches right now.
Yeah, that checks out, honestly.
He is here for one reason and one reason alone. He's useful to my immediate issues. Because I just don't want anyone else taking any more damage. Look at this. This is already ridiculous.
It is kind of a hell zone right now, yeah.
If I had the scrap, I'd upgrade the fucking medbay.
If only.
Instead of trying to continuing up for the macro devastator. Because, I mean, that's just such a name.
It is.
That is
It's a good
just
one.
such a name. Macro devastator. Okay, I think I'm gonna store this guy in life support, actually. You know, the guy immune to suffocation.
Yeah, of course.
That actually makes a lot of sense, thinking about it.
That's what he's good for.
Which means I can move this necromancer more here. And then I can have the scavenger free. No, I don't want to move that necromancer there. I want necromancers in medium rooms. So I can move this necromancer here. Okay. Well, first things first, time to start using the medbay. Yes, I am making the most out of my medbay only being a medium room.
It's convenient.
I am micro medbaying. Okay, we didn't quite manage to get everyone, but I'll take it.
We do, in fact, take those.
Gonna move that cultist here just in case anyone tries to attack Jenner.
Naturally.
Exclusion Zone or Fury Stars? I like the sound of Fury Stars.
It's very cool.
Oh, a Shrine of Rage. We're gonna go for that Ordnance Expert, by the way,
Okay.
now that we have missile patterns. That's our beeline. Attack the Imperial ship or leave the war cultists to their fate. But why, when we can give love to both?
Exactly. Just be cruel.
So much hope. They just don't get it. I mean, we have so much to offer them.
Mm-hmm. We could be family if we just give them a chance.
like how their AI is going straight for the, fucking heavy targets rather than the summoned spawns, leaving the summoned spawns to just be able to do whatever they want.
It's great, yeah. Great for us, at least.
For them, not as much, but for us, oh yeah. The planet in the distance silently burns, its surface thoroughly glassed. Okay.
Good for them.
Not my problem.
And that is the
Oh,
right
hey, a
answer.
demon ship.
Ooh, that's fun.
No, no, it is not.
Because they don't have air.
Yeah, and we are weak against people who don't need air to breathe. Because we're fucking air huffing morons.
How could we be so stupid?
But don't worry, we have a guy. Hold on, let me stop an act of senseless violence waiting to happen. I forgot this was a pacifist run. Okay, so that guy's actually really fucking me.
Amazing. Kaboom.
Satchel charges. Nope, that ain't good. Now that's your turn. They used their own tricks on us.
How could they? Such betrayal.
That's our
one.
thing.
We wanted to bring them into the family. This is how they repay us.
I think they're from a different family. Here you go. You can use that. The fusion charge.
Yeah, why not?
Missile Bay. Missile Bay. So we already have two types of missile. We have rift bombs and terror missiles. We don't really need terror missiles. I don't really give a fuck about those.
But rift bombs, those are fun. Especially since we have learned that demons don't need air.
Yes. The painful way. So now we're gonna upgrade.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
There we go. And let's stock up while we're there. Because see, now we can put the Real doll to work. Sorry. Yeah, the Real doll to work.
And they'll see a lot of work, I imagine.
Let's make way for that shaman. No, we're gonna head to this star and then decide.
There's plenty of time.
Because I don't know just yet.
Nope, you read the words.
Oh my.
Oh no, poison
We have
gas.
2 poison suicide bombers on board. Whatever
What
will
will
we
we
do?
Oh no, I hate it.
Wow, this is such an issue.
And in the rooms where we don't need our people to stand?
Yeah, I think it's time to show them how to do some plague.
I teach them how to do it right.
I don't think they're really worshipping. I think they were just summoning in family for their own gain here. I'm gonna level with you. I think I might be a little offended about that.
Honestly, yeah. They're not committing. They're just playing it loosey-goosey.
Yeah. Don't worry. This is still a pacifist run, though. So we're gonna take the pacifist way.
I just really enjoy how the ghouls give intel on what's going on inside the ship.
Yeah. Also, oh god, that one burst of rot spawn did like 90% of the damage to their crew.
Yes, it was great. Double rot sigils putting it to work.
It really does stack!
It's beautiful, truly.
It does, in fact, stack. And I am glad. Because I wouldn't have... So the best part about the missile bay is we already have all the capacity we need for the missile bay.
Lovely.
Because I only care about one type of missile. And it's a
Kind of
fucking
big.
rift bomb.
Yes, the kind that makes more problems for them.
This is a summoner run.
Summoner, I barely know. I'm not apologizing.
Oh, it's a war zone between cultists and Imperials.
Who will we join?
You know, I hear the forces of chaos are very tolerant.
They're very accepting, yeah.
Yeah,
Unlike
especially
them
the forces of
Imperials.
Nurgle. Those Imperials, you know, the cult they may be attacking, may be a bit angry all the time, but they're still, you know, they're still cultists. They're fellow cultists. They believe in something.
They actually have standards and morals, my god.
They have a religion. They have a real religion that worships demons and stuff. And not some guy on a throne.
They're just some shiny guy. I'm not going to lie. I think his gold's alloyed. I'm just going to say it. I don't think it's pure gold.
I'm in agreement. You know, you make a really good point. They have cyber priests. Alright, send you in.
Let's go. Beating their ass.
Yeah,
Creepy
they
one,
are
don't care.
surprisingly weak fighters.
Yeah. Could also just be the weird good shit. the ghouls did have an opportunity to soften them up.
Oh, we can get more of those.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to give that to ya.
You do. I understand. It'll bring down the damage a bit, but damn, is it going to cause a problem?
Actually, on second thought,
Have some more hit points. That means more time to smash people. Oh no, they damaged our life support. Oh no.
oh no, it's not like there's someone immune to being damaged by life support. Damaged from no oxygen, waiting just there to fix life support. Nailed it. Don't worry, we'll teach them about family too.
Family, 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 family.
Family, 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 family. Oh, they have a husk bay. We're gonna have to send y'all in.
They're healed enough. It's fine.
That's true.
Especially now that we have lost
Oh, you
friends.
got on their life support.
Ha!
That's ultra
That's what's
lucky.
up. Like I always say, sucks to suck. There they go.
Lol, Lamau. And a lot of good looting.
They've truly been skill issued.
Why is necromancy so ridiculous? Why is necromancy so ridiculous?
It's almost like having unlimited goons is a net positive.
And then I drowned them in more goon. What's an infernal effigy?
Energy, but not effigy. Yeah. Oh, let's find out. It's demons.
Oh, it's demons.
Who could have seen this coming?
Probably me. Oh, that's an Eckler alert.
No, our friend.
Well... Wait. Okay, so I'm gonna do this.
Mhm.
Oh no, fire. What longer will I do without air? Oh, yeah, now they're opening warp rifts. Fuck.
That's just rude. That's our job.
No, they are demons. They can do this. Like, fair is fair. It was their thing before it was our thing.
That's fair, yeah. Just a bit rude, isn't it?
Exactly. Oh, and now they're summoning goons onto our shit.
The irony.
I'm gonna
It
have
was
to
not lost
actually
on you.
attack them. I'm gonna have to actually break my vow of pacifism.
You wipe a tear from my eye.
Oh, sex fucker died, and one of the husks.
I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Look, we gotta get that warp breach sealed, so I'm gonna need to recall. Oh, they're trying to apply toxin in the area where our shields are.
How could they do this to us?
Fuck, Sexfucker was the one who knew Rejuvenate.
Shit.
In a much more real way, that's now actually a problem.
And without Uzumaki, we can't teleport aboard their ship.
Oh shit, Uzumaki's down too. Wait, this one can.
Alright, super dude.
This might be where I die.
We just had to mess with demons, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The one thing that hard counters us.
I should have realized. Yeah, this is game.
Yeah, the
Functionally.
demonic energy, in fact, was demons.
Woe is my hubris. I'm starting to get to that point of resignation where I'm not checking rooms for things. Oh, my door's off and there's a fire spreading. Yeah, this is it, Chief.
At this point, we're just waiting for the results screen, let's be honest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna accept it. I'm gonna bend over.
Hallowed be his name.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep.
Claimed by the void.
Hey, I got 2,000 resonance.
Woohoo.
And do you know what I can do with 2,000 resonance?
Become a witch?
Become a psychic. Yes.
What are the other options? I see there's other tabs.
Currently, I know mutant exists, and the other
Oh.
ones, there are 2 more pages of mystery stuff.
I see.
But now I'm a psyker. How much is the variant B? 8,000. Okay. The other 2 variants are... Unlocked by defeating the Necropolis barge. What the fuck is the Necropolis barge?
I don't know, but now I want it.
Yeah, yeah, me too. So of course I'm going with the same ship. Not because
If
I
it ain't
haven't
broke.
learned anything, but because it's fucking good.
Because you have learned something. Demons hard counter us.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Oh, hey, intruders. For free.
Shame. Intruders on my Death Cult ship?
It's more likely than you think.
Go get him. Go get him, champ. Go get him, champ. Oh, they're in the weapons bay.
They have revealed their location.
Their mistake.
Oh, hello, Dark.
Hello, Dark. Zinch laughs. Clearly it was just Zinch and we lost in a battle of the Great Game. That is clearly what happened.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Those innocent cultists are getting attacked.
How could this happen? Darn dirty pirates.
Oh yeah, you wanna know what this one can do?
Do tell.
Mind Bolt.
Explodes you with my mind.
Yeah, we're not playing a pacifist run this time, though. I will have to say.
We're playing a passive-aggressivist run this time.
Yeah, exactly. Auto, auto, and auto fire. Let's put Q on W.
Noctis Blast. Just when we thought we were out, they drag us back in.
The omniscient grandfather provides.
He just like, oop, you seem to have dropped your toxin by accident. Here you go.
Why, thank you. That's telekinesis. How about the power to move you? Everyone has that. It's called a fucking spaceship.
Wonderful.
And we have that one too.
With mind bullets.
Servo excavator. Infiltrator. Gene soldier. I don't want a gene soldier. That sucks. Look at that. Suffocation weakness 250%.
Ah, yes. Don't worry. I am very cultured in the ways.
Oh. Oh. Do we want a Elder Blood Mage or an Ashen Priest?
Ashen Priest feels like it's a lot of micro.
Yeah, and the Elder Blood Mage is just, fuck your hole.
And his first ability is
Wait.
the name I used in World of Warcraft when I first started.
Wait.
Throt Blaster. And immunity to suffocation.
You see what I'm doing here, right?
Yeah. I understand. I see.
We will get the Infiltrator. That seems kind of useful, actually.
Yeah.
Right, once again, here we go. Do you like the name of my character? Oh fuck, you don't have an armor slot.
Damn.
Oh well, still got the Rot Blaster.
At the end of the day, isn't that all we need?
Uzumaki has an armor slot. I'm gonna let him be immune to suffocation. Because I don't want the guy who teleports my attack squad on ship to die.
Relatable.
We are gonna make our way towards the weapons dealer, I'm feeling.
Can't hurt to up our arsenal.
Or we could buy more crew contracts.
True.
It's honestly a pretty tough choice to me. You gotta get in there!
I gotta get in there.
Hey, check this out.
Mhm.
You are on it. Wait, that was the whole enemy crew? That was the whole enemy crew. That was the whole fight.
It was past tense.
Okay, I've learned the Psyker is actually really good for this build. Okay, I'm gonna leave my options open. I still haven't decided on which shop I want to go to next. Okay, the Husk is gonna work the radio. Right, and we are going to name it, now that I know Dark is here, we are going to name it the same thing we did before.
Oh no.
The Real Doll.
Whoa, psychic damage upon me.
You know, because we have Uzumaki here. Okay. Crew contracts and psychic abilities, or... Wait, we haven't taken a shrine, and... I am having a very hard time deciding. I think I don't want to go to a weapons dealer yet. Because we are still rot maxing.
We are festering in our lane.
Oh no, that guy has healing. Shame.
Rest in peace.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go down to get the psychic. I'm gonna go to the psychic. I have decided. The cultists are Crom! Don't worry, these guys, they'll come to us, so we don't have to worry about going over to them. I'm gonna get rid of their weapons, though. Those are very rude to me.
Very dangerous. We can't trust them with those.
Exactly. See, look, they came to say hi to us.
They just can't resist hearing about the good word of Papa Nurgle.
Truly. I'll let Uzumaki get him.
Let them have some fun.
Okay, so we have an option to get a saber missile template, which causes fires. A boy with all the powers. Okay, I have a question, and this will decide the answer.
Okay.
Does all the powers of a full-grown man come with all the responsibilities of a full-grown man?
No.
Does Boy Man have to do taxes, and does Boy Man know how to do taxes?
He has the ability, but he does not have the requirement.
Does he have the legal eligibility for a license? Can he drive, like, in the sense of without getting arrested?
That is one of the powers of a full-grown man, so yes, absolutely.
Amazing. If he can drive without getting arrested, then yes. He wins.
Amazing.
Oh. Oh. Hey, looks like some of the enemy crew will, be seeming to want to join us all of a sudden. They'll be more open to the good word.
Of the omniscient grandfather, yes.
Yes. And we have another noxious blast for, you know, whenever.
As a treat.
Oh no, it's the word of the great Grot. Yeah, I don't want any Imperials. I mean, everyone has a skeleton inside of them.
That is true. And he can speak to them telepathically.
Real. Real.
Like, you ever wonder why the skeletons in dungeons know where you are, even though they don't? Your skeleton is telling them.
Hey, check this out. I can have Uzumaki spread the word of the greater Grot.
They're doing the job for us. It's great. Oh, you forgot the good word. It's a shame.
What happens if I destroy everyone on their crew and then...
I mean, I assume you just win.
It's almost like poison isn't an issue. So I can freely use poison attacks on my own ship.
True.
That is one of the major advantages here.
Someone gets on your ship, poison, and now they're locked in.
Yeah, I can just say, nice to meet you. Do I want better doors or better sensors right now?
Sensors are for detecting stuff on the map, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
we can go with sensors, I think.
it would help us avoid demons.
Exactly. Techno-cult sector, exclusions. I'm not going to an exclusion zone. We'll go to the techno-cult sector.
Understandable. Reasonable, even.
Oh, there's a machine shrine in this sector. Okay, I'll take breach charges. Oh, hey, look what we have here.
All reliable.
All reliable. The Inferno Fugas. Inertial probe. Halves the repair speed. That's kind of meh.
Yeah.
The only thing I'd really want is the Inferno thing, and I don't think I have enough to sell for it to make it worth buying.
Yeah, 80's a lot.
I also don't really want to sell the Rot Blaster because that's useful.
Absolutely it is.
And I don't want to sell Noxious Blast either. We're gonna replace your skill with Noxious Blast, I'm not sorry.
I am now toxic. AF.
You can now direct the toxin instead of whatever room.
Me just throwing a bottle of my blood at them.
Yes. Yes.
The duel between Zelvain and Kylius will be legendary.
When he tries to drink some of Kylius's blood and it comes out like holy water.
He is probably the one person on the crew who is, beside Charles of course, who is utterly...
He is probably the biggest foil Zelvain could have.
True.
And honestly...
Now, hear me out here. A minus 30 toughness test, but if he is empowered by the Taurox energy in his blood.
You're in.
And soon their insides will be outsides. Where does he think he's going?
Don't know. Ah. Oh wait, this hut. I almost accidentally had you walk out the airlock. I'm sorry. Or sorry, not walk out, but started to open the airlock door for some fresh air.
Just opening the window, yeah.
Oh wait, now that we have the Servo-Ethereal, we can send the Realdol closer to Uzumaki.
Star-crossed lovers, them.
Truly.
Oh, that sucks.
That's more than one breach. That's a bit more than one breach. Okay, two can play at that game. If they want to be mean, I can be mean as well. In
By
fact,
virtue of attacking his family, yes, Star. Carrot has annoyed Zelda. This is true, yeah. Daemons are like a hard counter since they don't need air.
Yeah, this is a poison build, and demons just counter poison. Just flat out.
Turns out not being able to breathe or have a blood toxin level does that.
Yeah.
Family, 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 family.
I controlled a combat husk.
The irony.
It's a shame I'm having to attack them like this. You know, it wouldn't be that way if, you know, they weren't so rude. But they
Can't believe
decided to
they're
be rude to me.
Yeah, can't believe they're disrespecting the good word of Papa Nurgle.
Truly. Wait, is my mind-controlled thing going for life support?
Yes.
Oh no, wait. It unmind-controlled. Fuck. Oh well.
He did, however, kill one of his fellow crewmates, so it works out.
Yeah, and watch this. Now there's no captain.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Just stabs him.
I don't care. This is the funnier way to win. It's
It
simple
is.
as that. There's the better way to win, and then there's the more fun way to win.
Yes, unfortunately for Carrot Cans, there's now an interruption in their battle. What with their brother coming to their aid? That and Sylvain cares more about catching Jenner than letting them drop and splat.
Okay, do we want to go by the mechanic? Or... Yeah, and Jenner's really counting on that fact.
I mean, our ship isn't really damaged or anything, right?
The escape one? No.
Should be fine.
It doesn't have a warp engine on it, but... I think I'll go to the Merc Broker. Nah, Yeah, I want to go to the Mercenary Broker.
Understand. Get us some boys.
Oh no.
Spicy.
Don't worry, I'll put out all the fire. They act like I don't know their patterns. Go, my friend. Wreak havoc, wreak.
The guy you're mind controlling is the one I'm actively stabbing. It's funny how that works out.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, those are both kind of good. That one comes with scrap metal, and I'm eventually going to need a second member of my crew. Of my
Invasions,
assault
yeah.
team. Yeah. So. Oh, okay, that note is fine. And some ship... Oh, they sell ship They sell ship systems. We might be able to get a med bay.
Which would be good. We are kind of hurting.
Yeah. Okay, now we're in somewhere that's absolutely fine. A poison biome.
For us.
And this isn't about them.
It's about doing what's right.
And what's right is looking out for Ohana. And Ohana means family. And family means a lot of people are gonna die.
Damn, I can't believe they just killed one of their crewmates.
It's so uncivil.
Oh, hey, a friend.
Oh no, it's going after the real doll.
How could this happen?
Don't worry. You showed him what Grandpa thought of that. Okay, loadout.
Never punished.
Does this make the reality doll? No, it's the Owl real doll.
Yep.
I'm not
Uzumaki's
sorry.
here.
Oh. Okay, so we
Mhm.
can't get the med bay here, but we can get the launch sled, or we can get the missile bay.
What does the launch sled do and why do we want it?
It means if Uzumaki dies, we're not up Schitt's Creek for invading.
Ah. I mean, I think if Uzumaki dies, we're kind of screwed already. That means
Yeah. You got it. You make a good point. I'm thinking get missiles. What about you?
I'm thinking missiles are a good call, yeah. Since we're not as pacifist this time around.
Yeah, we're now, activists.
Absolutely.
Claymore missile. Small chance of fire, inflicts minor crew damage, a lot of hull damage.
Terror missiles are kind of funny, though, since they stun.
Yeah, those are pretty funny.
Yeah, it's really great, Dark, how you can place the rooms wherever you want.
Actually, let's sell the terror missiles. Fuck, I just bought that. I did not mean to buy that. Oh, God, now I can't buy the barrier relay unless I get rid of all my missile systems. Nope, I still can't afford it.
Shame.
Oh well. Look, we just got a terrible deal in there, don't worry.
Can't believe they scammed us like this.
They
Oh,
weren't
dear.
very tolerant. They weren't tolerant in
Discrimination.
the slightest, actually. But don't worry, these Raider Outlaws were happy to give us reparations.
I like how you just extorted them. It's great.
I didn't extort them, they're just, telling us how much they like Grandfather financially.
Ah, my apologies.
They are interested in our success and wish to dissect us.
They want
Okay,
to learn all about Papa Nurgle.
okay, let's send a volunteer.
That's not a lot of people.
No,
I
no,
think
it's
we,
not.
I think we've won.
Mostly because I can instantly do this, this, and this all at once.
I'll never see it coming. They didn't need that air.
No, they did not.
They've decided that they need that air.
Well, then we just have to show them they're wrong.
Simple as.
Google.com, am I retarded? Forge Enclave or Imperial Sector?
Hmm.
The Imperial
Well, what-
Sector leads to...
Yeah, I was going to say, one of those does not lead to Exclusion Zone.
Yeah, and I'm curious about it because I haven't seen it yet. Some of the most
Yeah.
powerful technologies in the galaxy. I'll see it when I believe it. I have been underwhelmed by the previous machine cult. Okay, we're gonna have to go by that mercenary broker because I'm going to that major threat.
It is written.
I need to know what it is.
Yeah. Wait, no, bitch.
You're telling me something's there for free?
Hello, Blood Cold.
Yeah, I decided to say hey to the Blood Cult. I figured, you know, they'd wanna they'd wanna meet and chat.
It's one of their big things. Yeah.
Yeah, they love meeting new people.
Especially meeting them.
Yeah. So after all, why shouldn't we?
What are those ominous red circles on our ship?
That is an excellent question. You know, I think I'm going to get anyone who's in them out of them.
I just have this feeling it deep in my gut.
Yeah, here, just to make sure someone especially doesn't get caught in it. Alright, you're getting a bit too beaten up.
Missile.
However,
Luckily, they do not have enough guns to really do anything to us.
they don't. They do not. Otherwise, this would have gone much worse. I'm just gonna say that for free.
And I still have no clue what the red circle does.
I don't know, but I'm nervous about it.
Me too.
It's very
Oh, riot
ominous.
shield.
Riot shield. Yeah, I'm giving that to you.
Woohoo. Now I die less easily.
Minus 25 movement speed for that is very much worth it.
Yeah.
Barrier relay. Oh, that's the barrier relay.
Oh.
So that's not a bad ominous red. That's a good ominous red.
The reason I was so nervous is because we were specifically fighting. There's a red circle, you know?
Yeah, no, me too. That's also why I got fuck.
Ah, shit.
Objective, survive until we can warp jump.
At least it looks like there's only one.
Wait, I can treasonous whispers it.
He's just chilling. It's a dog. There's just a dog on the ship and nothing else.
We are fighting a dog. See, that's what I don't like about demon vessels. Alright, I'm gonna
Yes.
have to send someone in there to go and damage. Sorry about this.
It'll make me put down Old Yeller.
I just need you to damage it a little. Come on, even 1 point, even... Nope. Too risky. We're just gonna have to... I really don't want to give up on the rewards of this. Like, I really don't want to have to give up the rewards, but the truth of the matter is we have nothing we can do against...
You
Wait.
used your mind hold before, didn't you?
Wait, I just realized something about Uzumaki. He's immune to suffocation.
Send him in.
Surprisingly enough.
He was born for this moment.
Dang. The enclaves, though. Yeah? Thankfully, they have nothing that can actually hurt us. Because I built Tanky.
Yeah. You did it.
That one. I want that one. Give me my assault cyborg back. Ion carbine. Ship armament, energy beam, hull rippers are always good. You really can't go wrong with the hull ripper because they do they do a lot of shots. And they'll just do more damage.
And shields can only negate one shot each.
Eh. But also, they give you some more damage if you target systemless rooms with them. Yet another underwhelming munitions store.
RNG is not kind sometimes.
What's this? Oh.
Poison heals then.
Oh.
So that means that when we're not on mission, we can spin our own ship and just have him.
Yes. Yes. He only has 10 HP, though.
Fair.
Cannot man, repair, or extinguish. So he's just kind of a guy. I got a name for him.
Delicious. It's free.
Menial 6. Like Warrior 6, but significantly less cool. transport vessel detected. I'm attacking the weapons transport.
Goodness.
I might hurt someone with that. I can't let that happen on my watch. I gotta hurt someone with that.
Yeah, you say while literally making them hurt themselves.
Don't worry, I'm a pro at making enemies hurt themselves.
Represent in this guy. Oh no, that was just the mind control.
That wasn't anything. That was just the Uzumaki mind control. It's the best way to deal with this. Wait till they only have one left. Just keep targeting the one with the highest HP.
Then the problem will resolve itself.
Yeah, like watch this.
Ooh.
Grav Spear. I know what I'm giving to Netflix, Jenner. Well, it's not Uzumaki's servo husk. Because this is the Chaos Warship.
Yeah, this is a big role reversal. Uzumaki's not.
Okay, ooh, join in the raid.
It's free.
Free money. Free money. How do I do it? Suffering from success. I'm gonna upgrade the power system by one just so it can take damage without immediately going offline.
That's probably a good call.
Because I don't have to power that extra spot, is the thing, as long as it's there. Search
Plus
for
one dirt.
survivors or salvage wrecks?
More people for the family.
But money.
Fair.
I like money. You know, because we're almost at the store.
What valid? I did not consider that. Oh hey, there's your cyborg.
It only costs 100.
It only costs 100.
I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. I think I have something cooking. Uzumaki doesn't need that right now. Wait, no, that's exactly what Uzumaki needs. We're gonna start putting Uzumaki on the assault squad.
Front lines.
That or this... No, yeah. Front lines. Look, he's essentially the Meowth of the group, so...
He's the mascot, yeah.
His say is very, questionable.
Measured. Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, they have a rapid shield system. Do they have an assault sled? No, they do not. However, we have this.
You can make them their own problem.
Yes. send in the front lines, but we might lose the dog. Fair warning.
I understand.
But it must be done.
Oh, the great dog, Garrot.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely gonna die.
Rest in peace, Bloodbug.
Wait, I didn't send in... I didn't send in Uzumaki. I sent in the, Infiltrator.
Amazing.
I may be stupid. I may be stupid. I may be stupid.
Don't forget to hide the
I-
snake.
Don't know how this is working. I don't know how this is working. Oh shit, sensors are down.
And now they are.
Okay. Now to fire the stank. Oh, I heard someone die on that ship.
Good. And again, you did not send Uzumaki.
Yeah, that occurs to me, but also was part of the plan. In a really, really stupid way. Oh, their assault cyborg is on the command throne. Well then,
For now.
how does it feel about the Greater Grot?
I don't actually know. What does the command throne do in this game?
It's your helm.
Or what does it do?
It is the steering wheel, metaphorically. In other words, you need someone sitting on it if you want the engines to work.
Oh.
Treasonous Whispers is ready.
You know what that means.
Yep, and I know which one's their assault cyborg. Oh, and the assault cyborg went right back to the command throne. Wonderful. However, it would be much more funnier if I did this.
True.
Because if the assault cyborg ends up being the last thing on there, then it makes it much easier to kill. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Just have to keep our shields up long enough.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I may have to, this might have gone bad. Okay, I can no longer send Uzumaki.
Understandable.
Haha, I'm in danger.
Yeah. Primarily because they keep disabling the shields.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. We may have to sacrifice the Real doll, but...
It's for the greater good.
Truly. Alright, I'm gonna need you to pull this off, otherwise we're fucked.
Well, thankfully, I have that shield that stuns on kill.
Yes, yes you did. A rapid disruption rifle. Yeah, okay. I don't need a cyber priest.
Oh, good news, you sacrificed a menial instead.
Yeah, exactly. That was the idea, yes. Yeah. It's, you know, it kinda does jam Gil.
Well, you survived the major threat.
Yeah, and this is nothing in comparison.
True.
Oh my god, they have assault cyborgs. Shame.
And soon that'll be their problem.
Let's just make that their problem.
Yeah.
Look, eventually someone in there steals the loot for us, or someone in there doesn't steal the loot for us. Quaint.
They've sent us a free friend.
I know how to deal with them. Why not? I literally don't need to. They're going to... Oh, fuck. Another one. They sent another one. Okay, now we gotta get a bit more serious here, you see. We was gonna play this nice and easy. Oh
I
shit,
think
that
that,
hurt you. That hurt you as well, yeah.
You have a mind bullet.
Yeah. I thought that would only be enemy crew. My bad, homie.
Oopsie doopsie. Well, I live with like 3 pixels.
And you learn, and I learn.
Turns out the Chaos Eldar was not immune to...
Was not immune to stupidity. Let's just increase our dodge rate real quick.
Dying is not ideal, yeah. Just don't get hit, Lamau.
Yeah, I'm gonna save Mind Vault for when there's only one left. Or when they're both in the same room trying to repair their shields. Okay, so things might not be looking good at first, but if you look again, you'll see it's still just as bad. But we have the auto disruptor now, and that's the important thing.
Things haven't gotten worse. That's the main thing to keep in mind here.
Because this thing charges in only 4 seconds. And honestly, that's the huge thing about it.
Mhm.
We have that and the Hole Ripper. So we're gonna have to hold off on boarding for a while. War Cult
Shame.
Sector, Shrine Worlds are an exclusion zone. Shrine Worlds it is.
One of these is not like the other.
Yeah, I could go to a store. Oh, thank goodness. We can use this
What is it?
whole integrity patch.
Oh. We can, in fact, use this. That's not fair. How come they get a med bay?
Don't worry. Don't worry. Their shields can't refill as fast as the auto disruptor fires.
Good. Thanks for them, but good.
Air, we don't need it.
It's optional.
That looks like a Centurion. Yeah, that is a pretty big guy.
For us.
Welcome to Team Me, Centurion. Oh, they have fire missiles. Good thing Uzumaki doesn't need air either.
That's true. I know in FTL one of my favorites was the machine race.
The Inky. Wait, what? You,
It's just the sun that's setting things on fire, I think.
Ah, yes, it is.
They do have missiles, but they're not fire missiles.
So we're gonna limit the number of places fire can matter by numbering the places with oxygen. I'm just gonna do this. They can't set me on fire if there's no air to set on fire.
Absolutely. Your Machiavellian stratagems here shall overcome the day.
I don't care if I die as a result. See, while they are dealing with fire, I study the blade. See, why wouldn't I take control of the guy trying to put out fire on the medbay? Oh, he moved. Fuck. Alright, I think it might be about that time.
Yeah. Send me in, coach.
Call sign 003, you are clear for board. I repeat, you are clear for board.
That was timed exactly to when my zone caught fire.
Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know how that happened, but holy shit.
Absolutely glorious.
Incredible.
So we'll kick their ass. And now to re-oxygenize the entire place.
Now, time to warp to the store, then re-oxygenize the entire place. I don't want to
Good
die.
priority. Good priority, yeah. TBH.
Yeah, I could go
Oh.
for having a thrall pit. You know?
It's free. Hard part is affording a thrall pit.
It heavies my heart.
It's fine, we have the psychic stank.
Yeah, exactly. Just gonna put it somewhere silly like here. Because
I'll
if
never
this is,
find
like,
it.
Truly. I need you to know I need you to know it's not audible, but my jaw just dropped after I read that after I already bought the thrall pit.
The blight bomb. More shields. Pain, Pekka.
Alright, well at least I can repair 1 point of hull. I'm coping. I'm coping so hard. Well, let's see what blood thralls do. I imagine they'd be thralls with blood.
You'd think so, yeah. Oh hey, blood thrall.
Ten out of 10 health and 3 attack.
I guess the idea is we just like stack 4 in a room and then
Yeah?
I mean, does it specify that it has a limit, or are we just going to rapidly the entire ship with?
It has max active, but that means when one dies, it will.
Okay, so we can have 2 at a time. 2 at a time.
Yes. I do not have the money to repair, though, so I'm just gonna have to live without that luxury for at least 1 node.
Oh, they die when we jump.
Don't worry, they start constructing automatically again.
I know, it's just funny to me. They do not handle warp transition very.
They're not built for it.
They are in fact not built different.
Oh wait, the thralls are ready.
Thrall's done.
This is exactly what they are for.
Causing problems.
Look, they're just free problem causers. It's as simple as that. No, it doesn't.
Send me in, Chief.
No, it doesn't. I'll make sure it's not getting shot while you're in there. Cast a projectile that heals allied crew in room for charges per jump, or an engineer. I could use someone with some good resistances and repair speed on weapons, yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Good call.
It'd be a better place for someone like that. Okay, now we're at a shipyard. We can repair.
In theory.
Oh yeah, I know they can man stations. Just like sub-husks.
They just kind of suck at it.
So it's better to just have them cause problems. Right. Ion Storm versus Unknown Node. Well, I'm gonna go to the Unknown Node anyway, because that leads to both the shops.
And we need those.
A prisoner, you say?
Mm-hmm.
One more for
Soon
the
they shall
family,
be.
I hear.
Indeed. We shall adopt them.
They are welcome among our crew. We're inclusive.
We are. I just have the two-piece theme playing in my head.
Yeah! That's pretty much what this build feels like. I need you to know. Oh, did they just launch the big guy Tyrone at us? They just launched the big guy Tyrone at us.
Send me in, Chief.
I'm sending you in. Oh, there's fire on my shields. Skill issue. Just de-bloodinate it.
Exactly. Blooded. Oh, it caught fire when it died. That's fun.
Alright, I'm sending you in.
Wanton violence. Surprise! Stabs the husk.
I need you to destroy that husk generation zone.
Oh, you got a marshal.
Oh, he's suffocating.
Oh, I'm suffocating. We are geniuses.
Correct. You know what? He's gonna hang out at torpedoes. That's gonna be his main hangout spot.
Seems reasonable.
It's kind of nice when you can just look at an enemy ship and say, no, you don't get to have troops. But I also feel bad I have no zombies to spread it.
True. Alas, this is a different age, a different era.
A different crew. Alright, what weapons does it have? They have nothing! Alright, you know what? They can't hurt us. They can't hurt us with their weaponry.
We can hurt them with our psychic bullshit.
Yes. In other words, we have no need to hurry.
Would he withstand smelly smells, or will you puke in the toilet?
Oh, that guy died.
Damn.
Oh, an armament vault. That means they have a ship weapon, apparently. Because that's what the tooltip said. Yeah,
Nice.
I just control their healthiest Centurion until they beat their own Centurion to death. Actually, we can do this now.
Oh, so they do just straight
Goblin's
up
ready.
explode into fire.
Yes,
Goblin's dead.
apparently. However... Fuck.
I can't believe they microed you.
They microed. I got microed. Oh well. Staying on that command throne comes at a price, Mr. Imperial Marshal.
You are trapped with a stank.
Treasonous whispers. Let's go again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Oh no, they coming. He's doing his best. He's doing his best.
Honestly, I don't know if that says more about him or more about my own personal tendencies for sadism. Grandfather provides, everyone.
You got it in the end.
Yes. Yes.
You're getting worse, boys.
Yeah. We can now
Good
load
luck,
up.
boys.
We can now do up to 3 boys.
The hard part will be
Keep
finding
it at
room to send all
2
three.
because I feel like power is more relevant right now.
Yeah. Like the only way I see us fitting 3 into invasion if we just dedicate one station.
Yeah. Hey, Kami. My wife is here.
Hello, love. Can you hear me?
I can.
We can hear you.
Ah. Alright. Yeah, I got like a new microphone. I got new mic, so you know.
It sounds good, actually.
Eh,
I feel I
thank
hear
you.
you a lot clearer.
Yeah.
it's very nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
But yes, I've been doing Nurgle runs because Nurgle build OP in this game, I found out.
Yeah.
Almost all except for one specific faction.
That are thankfully not the final boss fight.
True.
Oh, I still have more power to deploy.
Hmm?
Oh, the Neurodisruptor wasn't powered.
That'll do it.
Oh, we have home territory advantage.
Ah, yes, the gas.
Yes, I did take control of whoever was on their helm just so I could get vision. How could you tell?
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, they're not surviving this.
They have made a mistake.
That was letting us have home field advantage. Because now me winning is a simple inevitability.
I kind of wonder if you save these setups so that the Blood Boys are in a particular.
That is an excellent question. You know, I will figure that out. I will endeavor to find out, because that is interesting to me. Nowhere on their ship will be unpoisoned. Oh, wait, Imperial Marshal can't handle poison. He has weak lungs. He has weak lungs.
You cannot endure this built in modern civilization.
Truly. Some people just can't be civilized like the rest of us. Yeah, they're gonna die.
That ship is more gas than air at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. They have ideal ship atmosphere, and they're complaining and saying stuff like, "I'm going to die, please help."
And now they may
Some people
rest.
just don't know how to be grateful, I'm telling ya.
Oh god.
I thought I bought an extra piece. Upgrade. I want 1 reactor point, please. Another one into the blood pit.
Oh yeah, move the boys now so that you can test that thing.
Oh
when
right,
you come back
everyone
to
is in
fix
is in position, so yeah, that would make sense.
it. Yeah.
Let me warp though.
Good call, good call.
Asteroid field. They have advantage with this.
They also don't have very many guys, so send me in, Chief.
They have a Centurion.
Yeah.
However, I have a solution.
It is now our Centurion. They moved.
I'll send you in, but not without backup.
Oh god. Targeted.
No, it does not save the blood thrall stations.
That's sad.
Yeah.
I know the first thing I'm going to send to their QA to...
Come on, Uzumaki, come and clutch for me here. Okay, well Uzumaki did not come and clutch, so
Hmm.
I got a second plan. I have plan 2. Is the good news. Field Marshal. Go.
Ooh.
If the Field Marshal dies, nothing of value is lost.
Real. Oh, the stun
However-
shield, it saved his life. I keep forgetting that my guy has a shield.
Yeah, the tactical shield.
It is a
Look,
lot better than I was anticipating.
even though He isn't particularly fond of the Omniscient Grandfather. He's still part of this family.
Absolutely. Look at that blood boy helping out.
Yeah. And now we have tactical armor. You know what? As a reward for the field marshal. Oh no, wait, that has 50% suffocation resistance. Fuck that, I'm giving it to Netflix Jenner.
50% plus 50% equals 100%, baby.
No, I'm playing the Psyker, not the Tech Priest right now, sadly.
Alas, if only.
Trade. What kind of Psykers they got? Oh, they have a family member for sale.
Oh, so it actually sacrifices the thralls to that. That's
It's pretty neat, actually.
yeah.
Bad news is there's no way in hell we're affording anyone.
Damn. I guess not dying is a good second.
Yeah. Gives us more time to upgrade.
True.
Because we definitely need another point into weapons. We'll go to the Blood Cult. At least they're about some... The Techno Cult's too cool, but... we're gonna get more fights here.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
And these guys, they have principles, damn it.
Real, though. Real. They love meeting new people.
And they love new people's meat.
I mean, hey, it's not family's meat. Most of the time. Oh, they have a lot of psychers. That... Oh, yeah, we're fucked.
Spaghettios.
They have summoners in there. And a Blood Knight.
Damn.
Yeah, okay, they can pierce through whole damage, so I'm not gonna outlast them. Oh, they're also noxiousing us. That doesn't do much, but that's also very irritating.
That's just the atmosphere.
Yeah, oh, one of the little guys died. Oh, they also have mind control. Fuck.
The irony.
Yeah, this might be it.
Damn.
Okay, last ditch effort time.
I shall die gloriously. friends we made along the way.
Wait, is that Blood Knight the only crew member left?
I think I saw one guy escape south into the red room. I don't know.
Mm-mm. Most of my crew is dead.
Oh yeah, that was the only one left. It was not, in fact, it. Damn near.
Oh no. Oh dear, that ain't good.
Blood Boys, get on that.
Blood Boys, deploy. You too. Well, at least toxins aren't a major hazard for most of the crew.
It could be worse.
It could be much worse. We made it out of there alive, and in a stroke of good news, we now have all the money we need for those damn reactor upgrades. Downside, most of our crew's dead.
Alas. You win some, you lose some.
I know the reference. I know the reference. I just want to let you know that I know the fucking reference.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm thinking hit up this weapons dealer, then go down to the mercenary contractor. Call upon the dark gods in times of need? Yes, please. We just got a ship module that it only says call upon the dark gods in times of need. That's
Well,
all
we
it
are.
says.
I guess we are going to be using that soon then, because
We're definitely in times of need. I don't know what the hell it does, but I'm looking forward to it. Alright, we're gonna need to rearrange stations here. We still don't have a. We still cannot get a med bay. Oh no, I accidentally went to the missile place.
oh man.
I didn't ask for thermonuclear warheads. Okay, so my hull is currently at 13 out of 30. These cost 18 each and have 4, meaning they could repair 18 times 4 is more than 51.
Used to work.
You know what? I want it. No, I don't. I guess we're gonna have to take Getting to Live once again.
Unfortunate, truly.
Uh,
We were so close.
I cry every time. Okay, it's... Oh. 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 Hey, did you know Gene soldiers are super weak to suffocation?
Man, that's really unfortunate.
Did you know hole rippers have a tendency to cause punctures?
Fortunately, first we have to get through those 4 shields.
Not with the Blight Bomb, we don't.
That is. Oh, they're on fire too.
Yeah, and they're arguably more disabled by fire than we are.
Yeah. Oh, that poor blood boy on fire.
Oh,
In times of need.
in times of need. Oh my gosh! I'm so happy! Go! Go, new friends! Go and save our lives!
I would be the omniscient grandfather.
I'll take it! Look, a lot of blood thralls are about to start dying.
But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
That's a sacrifice I'm more than willing to make. Okay, so we don't have time to do anything or repair, because if we do, we're gonna get set on fire. So we're just gonna keep booking it. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Naturally.
Of course.
Diamonds.
Of course. Let's see if I can at least get the auto disruptor going on their shields. Oh. In times of need. It gave me more demons. It gave me more demons.
I like how they just give us free friends. It's great.
I love that. I love that. You know what? That's awesome, actually. You two get on there. Mr. Skeletal, go break open that vault. Mr. Skeletal, please break open that vault.
I don't think he can.
Aww.
He tried.
I guess he can't attack systems.
I just want to say that
Oh, well.
that one
I have a new
blood boy
plan.
down at the station looks like he's dancing.
Yeah. Oh, we actually got in a shot on the shields. Here we go. Things begin. Okay, I'm gonna send you in on a very dangerous mission.
What's in
Break
that
open
box?
whatever the fuck this. Break open the box.
100 scrap, we take those.
The most important goddamn mission of your life.
A worthy mission. Opening the box.
Real though.
Is that blood boy named Drake?
I don't know.
At the top of the screen.
Oh my god, he is.
I think that's one of the In Times of Need guys.
He is. He is.
And we appreciate his help.
Damn straight. Too bad blight bombs won't do anything against a demon vessel.
Yeah. So I've seen the problem with demon vessels. You can take out the crew, but the ship it's tried to kill you.
Yeah, that's the problem with demon vessels. They're haunted.
You
Oh
can't
no,
set them on
a
fire
whole
because they're
breach.
there.
It's almost like I have infinite disposable grunts to fix a whole breach. Oh, they summoned demons this time. I don't want to give up Drake. However, that's a hungerer.
Yeah.
I have a plan. Good job, Plan B. Kobolds are indeed cooler than goblins. I will agree to that.
100%. I'm glad to find a true believer.
Personally, I'm a vampire person, but kobolds are pretty chill. Attack the one. There's someone harboring a. There's someone transporting a prisoner cult member.
Family. Family.
Family, 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 family. Oh, they already gave us new guys. On the enemy shit.
In times of need.
Remus is already in there. He's ahead of us. I do not like the way that Blood Knight looks.
At least we have established so far that I am able to 1v1.
Yes. Oh, right. These guys aren't demons, they're just chaos. That means this will actually work.
True.
Get light bombed, get light bombed, get light bombed. Light bomb in every system.
Infinite chaos.
Go, Blood Fiends, light bomb them. Oh wait, they have a Blood Fiend attacking.
Okay, let's see who's stronger.
Oh, their
Damn.
Pokemon was stronger.
Shame. At least Drake is still there.
Yeah, yeah.
I like how he's just a free blood boy who doesn't die.
Yeah, yeah. Chaos came to our aid in times of need. Okay, so there's the straight necromancy god, there's the plague god, and there's the blood god, as well as the war god. Or no, there may just be those three. I don't know yet.
No idea.
But I do know one thing: treasonous whispers go. And
Let's go.
big guy go. I'm not gonna get in the way of him destroying his own ship. Come on.
The funny thing is, I wasn't even attacking him because he was
Yeah.
an ally at that point. His family. Oh, goodbye.
He was family.
Oh, wait. Oh, he
Okay,
was not
turns
family.
out this cult. Well, he was honest about it.
True. He didn't play any subterfuge games. He just.
He said, "Let
Yeah,
me
he
on
said he just-
board. I want to kill." And he didn't specify who he wanted to kill.
Yeah,
Perfect honesty.
absolutely.
Just as killing him is also perfectly valid self-defense. How am I saying?
Absolutely. No one will dispute
Okay.
that in the court of law.
I feel like a cornet dying is always self-defense, though, to be fair.
Oh, absolutely.
It's hard for that not to
Even-
be self-defense.
Even when it's cornet on cornet, it's always self.
Look, a cornet is either in self-defense or about to put themselves in a self-defense situation. I won't leave the techno-cultists to their fate from Imperials. The techno-cultists are at least about something,
True.
and I can respect that much. Now, I don't know who's at the helm of this, but they're getting mind control. Oh, they have like 3 Centurions on that.
For now.
Bloaty, get back! And the torpedoes, Bloaty. Oh no, Urzok, Draku, and Olgar always respawn.
Specifically them. Oh, I see.
This is good, actually. This is just a module that gives us Demon Crew.
Yes. Infinite. And there's 3 of them, right?
Yeah. We got Olgar the Skeleton, Urzok the Greater Corpulent, and Drakthar the Blood Thrall.
Hey, you know Yu-Gi-Oh! GX?
Yeah?
You know the Chaz?
Yeah?
You know how he has 3 little guys always follow him around?
Yeah!
We are the
I do.
Chaz.
I know! Yeah! Yeah! In that case, it's time to Chaz it up. Oh my god, the Greater Corpulent auto creates Toxin. This is wonderful.
Yes.
Okay, I'm taking this for one reason and one reason alone.
Mhm.
In case we're fighting a ship that isn't demons. Or in case that is demons, rather.
Valid. Gotta have a
Want to
backup
demolish your
plan.
rounds. Your ship's weapons deal hull. That deal hull damage now break doors on impact. I don't feel like that's worth my barrier relay or chaos star or corpse effigy.
Yeah, I don't think that does anything for us, sadly. Like, I don't think it
It's good,
spread
but
poison past or anything.
it ain't
Yeah.
something we need.
It's good for a different build.
It'd be good if we didn't have the chaos star already.
True. And we can't give up the boys.
We're just little guys.
Yeah.
Also, if anyone walks into our torpedo room, they're going to be poisoned.
Yes. Look at him just dancing away in the poison cloud.
God, this game is so fun. It's just... It's Grimdark Future trademark. It's Battle Mallet, FTL. And you know what? Sometimes that's enough. I'm leaving the Imperials to their fate.
Yeah, I just love this total reversal.
It is a rare day where I play the Chaos Cultist. But when I do, you'll see me 180 hard.
Absolutely.
Oh. Oh. But I really do want that Centurion.
It wouldn't
Alright.
hurt to have another tanky guy, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a difficult sacrifice. I still
Goodbye,
can't afford
Bond.
it.
God damn it.
Ugh. However, Scavenger. Very important. Breaks open enemy
Mhm.
vaults instantly. And Blessed
pretty
Machine
good.
Cannon. As well as a Prismatic Veil. So you see this Scavenger? He's now your buddy.
Woohoo. He's now competent. Walks through the poison.
He didn't know about Chimichanga
Urzok.
boy. He didn't know about the Chimichanga man. Oh sweet, free cargo.
Love to see it.
We are gonna have to actually destroy this ship though, because they have what I call a problem, and what other people call a, Husk Maker.
Oh, yep, that is a problem.
Alright, we're dealing with Corsairs. Okay, we can safely send you aboard.
I can take him.
Quickly get in there with the other with the scavenger boy.
One of them's in. One of them dead.
Oh wow, he's actually competent.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you have a sidekick.
That's a lot of scrap.
Yeah? Yeah? I think I need to do something here.
The old switcheroos with the AI doesn't make
So the
mistakes.
AI doesn't start auto-pathing, because, your new Surf can't,
You don't do poison too good.
yeah, he can't really handle the poison. But I mean, he's just a Surf. What's he gonna do about that? Gromval is back!
Let's go.
I'm putting him over on engines. These vessels praise the Lord of Blood. The cornates are singing. I see no reason to bother them.
They're not causing any trouble.
Look, this is Imperial space they're doing it in, so I mean, it's not like they're doing it in Nurgle space.
True. Oh, we're at the end.
We're at the final sector.
Yeah.
On difficulty 2. I'm going for the mercenary broker.
Honestly, valid.
No. I'm gonna go one last risk to see if I can't get a single fucking med bay.
God damn it.
And of course, it's a demon ship.
Maybe we can just warp away.
I'll try, man. I'll try.
Although I will say that one argument against the mercenary shop would be the fact that we have infinite.
Blood spawn.
Not even the blood spot, I mean our 3 lads.
Yeah, they do revive after each jump.
Not them, the ones that are in our crew.
Yeah, they revive after each jump. But they do
Yeah,
stay persistent between jumps, and so does their gear.
Oh yeah, them. Sorry, I distinguish them from the blood spot.
Ah,
They're actual characters to me.
yeah. Yeah, we do have 3 immortal characters. It might be better to put it that way.
Yes, you are correct.
I'm not even gonna invade theirs. I know better. I've learned the hard way.
There is unfortunately not much reason to, just on virtue of the ship itself is the enemy, not them.
Yeah. Not only that, but taking them out does nothing for us. Because they don't do anything on their ship but sit there. And there's no air on their ship, so why would we go on?
Yeah, it's not like we can set it on fire. And a breach isn't going to do anything.
Much less any toxins. The only thing that we would do any good is a warp bomb to summon demons onto it and cause a breach.
Yeah,
Because breaches do damage the hull.
fair enough.
Oh, there goes our hull ripper. Yeah, I'm not confident in any of our weapons except the Neurodisruptor. which is why I'm making the decision we go for the armament place.
Yeah, before the final boss.
I think our crew is adequate.
Yeah, look at him dancing away.
Well, looks like we just found some volunteers. Oh no, they're suicider. Oh no, they create fire on death.
That definitely sounds like a run problem.
You know what, when we can just recall crew, it is. It really is.
Unfortunately, we are also catching fire because it's
Yeah, that's not good. And they can cast Fireball!
oh, they are actively casting fireball. You're right.
They are an entire chorus that can cast Fireball.
No, what's going on?
They are a psychic chorus of Fireball casters.
We killed Drake.
We'll come back. We'll come back. Don't worry. It's for the greater good.
Of course, of course.
I don't like having done it. Destroy their weapons for doing such things. How dare they make me kill my own crew? Only I'm allowed to make that decision. Like most fire-ridden systems, I'm probably just gonna book it. Oh wait, I know how to make this spicy. Their ship is not immune to bullshit.
This is true.
They can choose to assume that, however, they are simply incorrect. Some bullshit include infinitely respawning drones that don't count as crew. Yeah, they can't cast Fireball while they're fucked up this much.
The irony of not being able to cast fire while on fire. With how low their health is, I think this is a send me.
Yeah. I think I can actually just do this. Yeah, they're not gonna survive, don't worry. Let's get the fuck out of here, Batman!
Absolutely, yes please.
Oh,
Oh,
thank fuck, a
can we-
peaceful system.
There are no problems here. Unfortunately, because this is not a time of need, poor Drake does not come back.
I feel so bad. I know I had to, but
It was important, I understand. You did what you had to,
he did it for us all.
truly.
Munitions.
And we saved up some cash.
Dark Timeline Kylius. Yeah, where he becomes a bloodletter. Oh. Seeing what I'm seeing?
Tank Gun 2.0.
Stank Gun 2.0.
let's be honest, we don't need the Demon Bay thing.
Yeah, we really don't. It's nice to have. Oh, no. We still can.
Oh, okay, nice.
It's just we can't install any more subsystems in it with that.
Additional ones, yeah.
Yeah. Do any of these modules do... Do we want the beam? Do we want the special beam cannon?
Don't know.
Actually, let's see how we're looking once we can power the... Oh, it only costs 1. It only costs the same amount. So question, can we get 2 more... No, let's spend the rest on upgrades and repairs.
Yeah.
First, I'll take every repair they own. Not a good amount, but country girls make do. Next, we get an additional point of Missile Bay. Because of course we get an additional point of Missile Bay.
Seems reasonable.
Just so it doesn't explode on us. Then we're gonna get another level of sensors as well. There we go. I feel this most prudent. Especially all 3 healing bay.
Very useful in our time of need.
Oh yeah, that level 3 med bay, that's the spice.
Now you can send me in, heal me, and send me in again.
Yes. In fact, I know who's going to be stealing your job. It's Gromvel, so you can go on boarding raids faster.
Ooh, what a good lad.
Oh wait, he can't man or repair. He can't man things. Shame.
Don't worry, Drake will be back by the next time we're in combat.
True. Next time we're in combat, I'm just sending Drake into munitions.
Yeah.
Simple as.
It'd be really funny if these next 2 are just peaceful, but no.
I may have to recall you faster, because that renegade might
Yep.
die.
Absolutely. That is the one downside to sending a guy with me.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop sending a guy with you. He's now just on torpedo. He's now just torpedoes guy. No, wait, I know what I can do.
Oh yes, the Blood Boys. Their time is now.
Yes.
The great thing is that I'm just going to keep stunning them as they come into the room.
Yeah. So literally it just becomes a matter of whether our ship can hold out. But guess what? If they actually manage to damage any systems, we have the Blood Boys.
Amazing. It does kind of look like I need to actually move to them because they're running away like...
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, really strong fucking...
Doors.
Oh wait, is the Putreficator 2 on, not on auto-fire? Yeah, I'm just gonna have you damage their doors.
Valid. Damage to systems on kill, you say?
Okay, yeah, you're taking that.
Honestly, valid. I completely get it.
Literally a direct upgrade. You know what? We'll give the Siege Act to Urzok. He's earned it.
Absolutely.
For being a
Look at him
cool
go.
guy. Asteroid field, okay.
Mhm.
Good thing
Could be
I invested
spicy.
into shields.
Intruders.
Oh no,
Not Drake.
one's going after Drake.
Oh, there's another by Jenner.
Jenner is tanky. Drake
They
is
can
not.
handle. They can handle one, and we have med bays. It's fine.
A
Oh,
dark
free dark
matter
matter.
prism.
Ah. I mean, it's the final boss. I may as well give it to someone.
In our time of need, Urzok will accompany you into the enemy ship. And let's warp to the Vault of Souls. Oh, they're giving us a religious trial. Okay.
Ah, okay. We have to be worthy.
Yes, yes. I think that's what's going on.
I believe.
This is the Torment 1 boss, I believe.
Hmm. Long.
So poison's not gonna work on these guys.
Dang. May as well put that energy elsewhere then, I guess.
Yeah,
With the putreficator, I mean.
oh yeah. I'm gonna put it at their medbay. I aimed it at their guns for that very reason. And their thing I will put here on their medbay. Your time is now.
Oh, they put a demon on board.
Oh fuck. I guess your time wasn't now. Oh no wait, oh no wait. Oh, it's immune to suffocation. Alright, I'm gonna have to recall you. At least we're getting shots in.
Yeah, I guess heal up and then send me back in.
Yes. Hold on, I also have to get your obligatory distraction, assistant.
Oh, yes, of course, of course.
As well as just saying this. I I have never seen a better case to use Mind Bolt than right there.
Absolutely. 4x4, big damage. 2x2, rather.
Okay, that guy's gonna need to heal up. Uzumaki, do your thing.
Oh, I ended up on the throne. Or something. No, never mind. That was mind control.
No, I keep having their boss get mind controlled because I think it's really funny.
And you are correct. It is very funny.
Yes. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
that was spooky.
Oh, they're actually fairly weak. I think Drake can take one, actually. No, I can.
I think,
Wait,
and
Drake.
stun shields putting in work.
Gonna have to get Drake Bell healed up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that stun shield is going to work. Now what happens if I click Treasonous Whispers in that exact area?
Something funny, I imagine.
Okay, we're recalling you now. And we're going to Mindful that room.
Mass death.
That is the idea.
I think it's a great idea, honestly.
Well, it's the only one we have either way. Okay. Time to show on Zock's ambition.
Poor poison boy.
Suicide bomb half of the crew. That was an engine for them. What?
Oh, no.
What? Oh. 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 Oh.
I think it's because we crossed the halfway point.
Phase 2, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I managed to call our boy back.
He lives to fight another. Ooh.
Okay, we can't have Netflix Jenner getting too hurt, so we're gonna have to... Oh, they have had reinforcements aboard theirs. Yeah, we're not winning this.
We're getting good hold-in, so it's possible.
Yeah, it's just... they managed to lock our shields off. Wait. I have an idea. And I have another idea.
Just need to keep blasting and not die. Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying. Go, hundreds and hundreds of little guys. Yep, there we go. You technically survived.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm just going to kill the rest of Let's see how that goes. Ah,
Ah,
it's a lot of resonance, though.
there's a lot of resonance.
GG.
Appreciated. I guess you unlock the new ships as you beat the higher difficulties.
Which is a decent incentive, I'd say.
What's the next one look like? Oh, it comes with war cultists.
Ooh,
It's a war cult vessel.
makes sense.
Now, I going back to the cybernetic. I liked them more. They were more reliable than the witch. But I am calling it here since it's already 3 a.m. So thank you all
Jeez, it
for
is.
tuning in. I will see you all next time. Okay?